are streaming.
Puffer fish.
Restreamage.
You really do need to work on not. Wait, why do I have an ad? Where does it take you? Oh, it takes you here. Interesting. Okay.
Hey folks, we're late, cause why not?
No, we need to work on that.
Oh, I was here.
Session 5. Very nice, Jester.
I
thing is, I was here on time, so I'm free.
I was busy eating. I have an excuse for once in my life. Well, I mean, I had an excuse to miss the past 3 sessions. I was actively packing up and then moving houses, but...
True. So last time, we ended with Meta driving you away in the car. The new Dodge Challenger that you got, the recurring character that everybody loves. After the aliens were all vaporized by Mev.
Mev did something besides kill us?
Yeah, she vaporized a bunch of the aliens. It was really terrifying. She just like ran out the door and called the power of Zeus. Like lightning bolts fell from the heavens and struck down the aliens. Also,
Wow.
I hope that she has since made her character sheet more readable. But otherwise we're good, yeah.
I don't have to read it, so it's fine by me.
Yeah, that's true. I did, and I was like, "What are you?" Because and then yeah, it's a whole thing. But anyway, then we ended early. Goes stinky. But now we're back. We have everyone, so we're balling. Yeah, stinky.
Who's that?
We're actually missing someone.
Yeah, not really. He'll be here. Yeah, he'll be here. So he's only half missing. So it's okay, you know. I'm sure there's some other excuse that we can find to have another half of him here or something. You know, it's fine. With that being said, you guys are on the highway. Lex, you're in the car with them because you followed them to the veterinary office where they were attempting to get Axel's case examined by a medical professional. However, it turns out, upon going into it, the veterinary officer was in fact wearing what was clearly a sexy maid uniform from like a Spirit of Halloween. And it revealed themselves to secretly be an alien. Then you were jumped by aliens, and Mev brutally murdered all of them.
No, that's right. I was just very tempted to ask, is this like the... Okay, did you say it was the... I was going to say, is it a male or a female alien? So we were attacked by a male or female alien dressed as a sexy maid outfit from Spirit of Halloween. That was secretly an alien.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, good.
And then you decided to drive away. Shin told you to get in the car and drive away, and so Meta is now driving you down the highway. Lex, you're here. Xander, I don't know. You're waiting for them to come pick you up, man. And they're actually quite late. It's not your fault you're late. You had some deliveries to do. You did them. And now you're waiting at the meeting point that was apparently predetermined. We're just going to hand wave that.
Works for me.
Think about where you told them to meet you. This will become relevant later.
I don't know where the fuck we are.
Outside of Chuck E. Cheese.
Are we in like a city or?
Yeah, you're in a city.
It's a place, I guess. I don't know. I'm fucking hungry.
Chuck E. Cheese has pizza.
Outside of McDonald's, then.
No, we're going to.
What would be the pizza place? McDonald's it is.
McDonald's it is. Okay.
Did we leave Axel at the sexy maid vet?
No, he's in the trunk.
Okay, good to know. I do think we would, in character, throw him in the trunk to stop the aliens, the bounty hunters, from getting him, if nothing else.
Didn't you guys throw him into the fucking sewer earlier? So yeah.
We did. We were trying to find safe. We're trying to find safe places to hide him. Unfortunately, the safe places we hide him turn out to be full of monsters.
So I can't find McDonald's map, so I'm getting a strip club instead.
Corporate McDonald's really has changed. So when it
McDonald's to fuck it, let's go to a strip club.
I'm
I
just
mean, they serve
imagining
food,
that
I
like
think, so that's
that like we go to McDonald's, it says like deluxe play place there, and you go inside and it's all like the Playboy bunny maids.
Yeah.
Except they're not bunnies, they're like, Ronald McDonald clowns.
It's
just go to
perfect.
the adult playground.
Yeah, the adult playground. I
The
wonder what
adult
that means.
playground.
Well, that sounds like fun. Walks in. That kind of
Sorry
playground.
to cut in
Okay.
real quick, but have you guys seen fucking Pomni and Jackson Fortnite? It looks so fucking cursed.
What do you mean it's so
Pomni
good?
just has longer legs. That's it.
I have
it's
not
cursed.
I've been trying to avoid Taiwan Digital Circus until I get a chance to see the finale, but
Sure, I'm trying
I-
to avoid everything.
that
People just
that
don't have-
advertisement was very funny just because I love Gangle's sheer disappointment at have they brought back the hammers yet? Why are you asking? You're not going.
You're not going, and then Gangle's just like they go, and Gangle's like, "Yeah, you're here with me." Happiness and Kane is just like, "Oh, they need a pickaxe." Gangle is now the pickaxe. So
Dang.
not Gangle, Zubul is the pickaxe, and Gangle.
Okay,
is left
moving on.
It was very funny.
I know Bubble is.
Where did
a
I
pickaxe.
save it? Wait, okay. Oh, I didn't save it correctly.
we're
That
not
makes a
going
lot of
anywhere,
sense.
apparently.
Oh my God, Ray.
I did save as, and
going-
it saved as an HTML, which I can't load in this, as we've talked about previously.
You
No, you
Kentucky Fried dumb
Bubble.
fuck.
Okay,
That's
so I
dumb.
got 1 second. What I got?
Right, it's your job to be a good DM.
True. .png. Now it's saved as a PMG. That's so
Ooh.
good. I'm so glad I'm not the one streaming. I do
Yummy
despise having to
PNG.
look through my files on, on stream, being like, surely. Here we go. Okay. The width does not meet. What do you mean the width does not meet?
Stretch it then.
Meat.
1 second.
That's
So do
the way
this. Tile type. PNG. Save changes. Height must be a positive number. Okay. Why is it not a positive number?
I was about to say, how is it a negative?
Thank you, picture. Okay. Why does it hate me? You know what? We're doing this. We're going into scheduling. And then we're posting the image in here, which will convert it from a PNG. Oh no, why is it so fucked
You
up?
need me to send you my PNG?
No. I tried to get the McDonald's / strip club.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it was actually called Doc. And like, oh, okay.
Oh, McDonald had a farm.
See more options. Save as. I don't want it as a PDF. Please. Okay, so print. No. What the fuck? I've used this website before. Why does it hate me suddenly?
Yes.
Oh.
Don't we love scuff at the beginning of everything?
Don't we love?
Honestly, it's better to get out of the way at the beginning than like 50% of the way through.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you see, I see the problem. I'm also downloading an extra map ahead of time, so we got this shit. We got it.
Jesus
Don't
Christ,
worry.
right?
Yeah, no, it was bad for a second. I figured out why it was bad, though, so we're good.
I realized that. Why does every single time I have D&D, it always starts off with scuff?
Because-
Yeah, no, it just
Because you know VTubers.
yeah,
always
pretty
been.
much.
Fair
And
enough.
being a VTuber conveys the tech curse onto you. It's just
But it's
unavoidable.
true. It's Jester's fault, really.
What's it?
Aw.
Oh.
I think last time I
So
streamed, I only had
true.
one tech issue, and no one mentioned that I didn't have any game audio. But it was the end of Kingdom Hearts, so that's fine.
Well, that's because the fans always assume everything's on purpose, including the lack of audio.
Yeah, I blame myself for
The
that
only-
after it's
I don't-
pointed out of
no,
Ken
we
being
point
like, why would
out-
anyone not have audio? And then I said, to be fair, I did do schizophrenia simulator once where I had a still PNG. They could hear the game audio and my audio, but not the people I was collabing with and not see the Elden Ring. So it was just me talking to people who weren't there with Elden Ring in the background on a still unmoving image.
Yeah, but
Nah.
Oh
we
my
were-
god.
but the only time we had to like worry about the audio was at the end of Kingdom Hearts when it forces simple and clean onto you.
Yeah, there is it
But
it
Ken
probably
was like freaking out, and I'm just like, oh god, now I need to do it. Wait, no one can hear my audio because no audio is going through. So
yeah.
it's like yay, but no at the same time. Like, why didn't nobody mention it?
There was Yippee and no Yippee.
There was yeah.
Okay, copy. Did it
Yeah.
work? Oh, it worked! Okay, I fixed it, guys.
Yeah.
I'm a genius. I never fucked up to begin
No.
with. It's
Nuh-uh.
it was always intentional. I'm just so good at my job.
I call bullshit.
I don't know why McDonald's / strip club is as huge as it is, but welcome chat to McDonald's / strip.
McDonald's rebrand is really working well.
Apparently.
McStrippin with chicken?
Mixed stripping with
McStrippin.
chicken.
I
of
can't
course.
see.
Mixed stripping with chicken.
Okay, that's
Man,
okay. You don't need
man,
eyes,
McStrippin with
buddy.
chicken
It's
strips.
okay. Your eyes, I keep forgetting to give you eyes, but you don't need them. There you go. Here we
This
go.
was
Here's
fucking
your-
fascinating.
It is, yeah, no, it's I love that these maps are actually correctly life size. Why does Lex not have his thing? 1 second. Okay.
What's going on?
For some reason your PNG keeps resetting every different map. Yeah, because 1 second, I know why. Send me
Wait,
your thing
how
real
can we
quick,
tell
please.
which character is which?
Okay.
So everyone send me your thing. We're getting the stuff out of the way.
Woo.
Rain,
Yeah.
I hate to say this, I don't have a goober.
Oh, then send me
Disappointing.
placeholder art. Who cares?
I can just
Placeholder here.
send. I will just pick random art out of my chat if that helps.
I'll give you a fish. How's that sound?
You can
As
be a
placeholder
fish, I
art.
guess, man. That's
You can
fine.
use one of these. I forgot the last thing I sent you was the I summon salt video.
I can do a better version of
I'm
this at
just
some
going to
point,
send
but
you a playing. I'm going to just send you playing cards.
I will just send. It's better than that. I was going to send him. I think the last image I had in my clipboard was a random enemy from Splatoon.
Wonderful.
Which one?
The Griller.
You're going grill him.
Griller.
What was that, Chrono?
No, I appreciate this, Chrono. This is very good.
I summoned salt.
I summon salt.
I summoned
Okay,
shotgun.
so 1 second. There we go. Thank
With
you,
the sacred
thank
treasure
you.
I summon fish.
Yeah, so the reason why it keeps doing the reset is because it's saved by map and not by, so for people at home, so that I don't look as stupid as I usually do, is
So
the
you need like a
reason-
reference page or something like the dev room.
yeah, effectively. So you need to go into the background and actually do it in the folder. And so when Jester did it quickly for the 2 times we've had combat in the past, it was actually just the it goes back to the blank image after the fact. So there you go. We have you. Then we have 1 second. Yeah, so let me get this correct now, because this would be into here. So this is Xander. We go into here. We go into. Why is one of your characters named Foyd in there? I know.
Oh,
who
that's
it is.
mine.
Yeah, I figure. Yeah.
I thought you were asking me. I'm like, excuse me, I did not name either of those Void.
To be fair, I could also see Narshall doing that.
It could, yeah. Okay, here we go. We're getting it, chat. We're sorry about this. After this, we don't have any more
Well,
stuff for the rest of the session. But it's
probably.
like, probably. We'll see what happens when Narshall joins, but we'll see. Until then, we think we're good, guys.
Don't jinx it.
I fucked that up. 1 second. Axel is in fact in a perpetual hell, but that's okay. That he he didn't need to be a living creature. There you go. So you guys park your car. Let me get your car real quick because I do have that. So it could fit 5 people in it. Is probably like this, right? Yeah, this looks like it could fit all of you if one of you was in the trunk. So
He's technically not right now.
You're right.
Hmm.
He's in there.
Oh,
We'll
I
leave
think
him.
it goes behind it.
There you go. Everyone should also have control of their character. Just you're owned by Meta. Meta is owned by Meta. Perfect. Can you move, Frederick?
Time to find out. I can't use the arrow keys, but I can drag.
Okay, that's fine, I guess. That's tolerable.
I can't drag mine.
There you go, you're fixed. You're real now.
No,
I
they're
am
merged.
real.
So.
There you go. Everyone can move. There you go. Okay, we're good.
Whee! I'm off on an adventure.
Okay, so yeah, you guys head up, you meet up, and now you step out of your car. It's still a foggy day, even though the rain has stopped, the condensation with on the ground, the steam coming of the sewers, the varying heat emanating from the city, as well as the cool night's air mingle together to form a fog, just like a noir detective movie.
You can see Lex gaining you can see Lex gaining power from being in his natural habitat.
As you approach the newly remodeled McDonald's / nightclub / strip club / there's a Barnes and Noble on the top floor, as this is like a 5-story building, as we've described previously. Many of the buildings in the city amount to. You've just finished with your round, Xander. What now has become a long and tedious day of work. To arrive, and your friends arrive, and you meet each other at the door of this fine establishment. What do you do as your friends approach?
Hmm.
Just wait for
Well,
them to all
obviously-
get here.
Well, no, I'll let you go first. Sorry, I don't
No,
mean
go
to
ahead.
rush. No, I was just gonna say, as the properly paranoid person that I am going to look for any hidden hologram projectors that might be, in fact, tricking us into thinking that these are our friends, when in actuality we're still in the simulation.
Okay, roll me a perception. Yeah, perception investigation, please.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
So now then, I need you to roll me a D100.
Very good.
Okay, so minor complication. You're looking around, you succeed without a hitch. You go around looking at each of the flashing lights, and you do not, in fact, realize that you're in the simulation. That you don't think you're in the simulation. You don't think that you're being tricked in any ways. As you examine Xander's body, and he looks like the same tired Amazon employee that has always been. However, you do notice something somewhat unsettling. There doesn't seem to be a bouncer for this fine establishment.
Hmm. Well, let's
Oh,
do.
hello.
Hmm. Do do they have interesting? Very interesting. Now, I know that now I do wonder if McDonald's in this country have bouncers. They might. A city like this.
True, especially with their new remodeling.
with the like flashing neon signs of clown ladies on the front.
Yeah, precisely.
But it does see, on the one hand, they don't have them in our country. On the other hand, it seems like the kind of neighborhood where you'd like some. I mean, what if you get some? Either they have a very well-behaved clientele, or there's something odd going on.
What if they were eaten? That's a terrible robot voice. Damn, whatever. I'll keep going with that.
What if they were
Normally, people would be around. Is this place probably closed though?
It seems to be open.
Totally pineapples.
Pineapples.
Havoc proceeds to look around a little bit.
Shin would possibly try and like peek through the windows to see if anyone's inside.
Yeah, one sec. These guys aren't too important, so random NPC.
Random. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get like a couple. We'll make it look a little bit more full. I used to have a thing in this where Foundry, I hate how they keep updating it unironically, because there used to be things where you could actually, there was like a software you had in this where it would pull in, and it was like, yeah, have you ever played with like the paper doll thing? I think it's called Kasaki in like Japanese, but like they would have that effectively, where it's like, let's say 10 options for orc, 10 options for humans, 10 options for whatever, and it just randomly select them so that you could make random background NPCs as you dragged out random NPCs. It was really nice, but like I said, there's a lot of things where it's just, oh, it doesn't work for this program, even though this program's the same. That's why I set this to 5e, even though we're not playing 5e, so it has access to more stuff, mind you, but I do miss some of the nice things I used to have. It made me feel far more professional. Perhaps I'll look into it over the week if Jester reminds me. Quintet Jester.
Thank you.
There you go. You look in and you see like, yeah, there's a couple of the clown ladies dancing on the stage, a couple clientele sitting around at varying tables with their McChicken sandwiches, and other varying fruity beverages. There's a couple of people at the ordering, like the area where you order. Let me see if I have a cup. Perfect. I don't have a lot of props, but I have some props.
Why is there
If it
mole? Why is there Near-Spatian Mole Man?
Oh god, there's another alien.
Don't worry
I
about
just
it.
saw that and I see Near-Spatian Mole Man.
All
we got fucking
mole
moles?
men are respected members
Grand
of society.
mole?
But it's sorry, Near-Spatian Grand Mole. That's what it was. It's been a while since I watched GX. Okay.
Wait, did they really name it
He's
Grand
like, he
Mole?
was like the only good
No,
geospatian for
yeah.
you.
Because its
It's the
ability
only
is
one that's
if he
actually
attacks-
usable, yeah.
He
Yeah,
got limited.
If he attacks an opposing
It bound.
monster,
Yeah,
they
if he
bounce
attacked him,
themselves
was attacked.
and your opponent's monster back to their hands.
So it does just give you seizures. Okay.
But yeah, Grand Mole.
What the fuck is here?
Mole men are valued members of society whom we are not allowed to call muddy buddies. That was HR restricted it.
True.
Muddy
Yeah.
buddies. I have never heard of that, if I'm being honest.
Of course you haven't heard of that. It used to be, so HR was pushing it real hard, but then they got told that we shouldn't go through with it. They changed their minds and decided it was against, and now, yeah.
And don't do it. It's very bad for you. They don't like it. You know, it's one of those things where like you should call them this. But then it turns out to be more racist than the alternative. You know, like the
Yes.
whole
Grand Mall.
Like how they don't use the term First Nation in the U.S. because that implies all the Native Americans were part of the same nation, which they were not.
True. Also, I am slowly fixing this. I'm creating more random NPCs as it happens. So just go about your day role playing, and I'll tell you if you need to roll something
Yeah,
as I
I just
slowly.
Gonna pull
So do
out.
we actually enter? So which door do we enter through? This do we go through the front door or
The
the side
stairs.
alley?
So
All
you
right, up
go
the
up the
stairs.
stairs, and then there's right here is a door, though it's hard to see.
Mel should lead the way just in case she needs to electrify the stairs. She can get us all.
This is true. I can get everyone. Guys,
There we
I've
go.
got this. You know, I had
So-
the urge to knock, but it's like a McDonald's, so why would I do that?
You don't have to knock to enter a fast food place.
A public dwelling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, if you're not going up to your neighbor's house and just walking
I'm just
in,
imagining she's standing there remembering like the vampire rules. Does this count as a dwelling for the purposes of invitations?
Xander, why did you ask us to meet us here at this
I want
establishment?
I think you want a
pizza.
burger.
McDonald's.
I do not want a burger.
I just want a
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
What's Mev seen when she
Was it
walks
website? Are
in?
you
What's
in the the map thing?
is
Sorry?
it?
Yeah, I'm the fucking deck of cards.
He's a
Oh,
deck of
you don't
cards.
show up as the
On the
players
actual,
for me,
Like, are you
so
on the thing? You're not in the players.
Huh?
Yeah, it doesn't say that you're in Foundry.
Yeah,
You
that's what I
are.
mean. Like, are you even
Oh,
on
Webster's
Oh
just
no,
not
I'm
in.
in Foundry. I am in Foundry.
Reconnect because it says you're not.
yeah, it says you're
Yeah,
not.
there only says
for us.
Jester's Spades, Chrono. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, there we go.
We fixed it, chat. It's
Oh.
okay now.
What do
Yeah,
we see when we
Oh,
walk
that's
in?
right.
What's
Well,
going
everyone
on?
walks in. IRL, I'm gonna go get a bag of chips. I'm fucking. God.
The fuck is
That's
going? What? Okay, I'm going to close out Foundry and then reopen it. Some weird, funky shit is going on.
Okay.
Fair. Oh, do. There you go, random NPC. I slowly giving the creatures bodies. You walk in, and it's just a normal McDonald's as far as you can tell. Well, not really, because this is the only time you've heard of them having a nightclub like crossover. But you know what? You've heard of like a combination Taco Bell Pizza Huts before. Is this really that surprising, especially in the anarcho-capitalist hellhole that is this reality?
They've definitely.
Air, I suppose.
Honestly, it's probably not too surprising. There's someone must have gotten the clown girl niche.
True. Very true. Oh, why are they being dragged outside?
Why are we blowing away?
What the fuck is going on? Some reason I can.
Oh, I just
Pick up
imagine. I just
multiple
thought
people.
Lex was walking around on his own.
Okay, so it was
I
Webster.
didn't click
Okay.
back on
Meta,
you. I've
what?
just been dragged
Not
against the
Meta, Ray,
will.
what did you do?
I'm gonna be like, what did I do? I didn't do a shit.
Why have we decided to collectively blame Meta?
What
Oh,
did
why
I
someone just take
blame-
like 10 damage? What was that?
Head on the-
No, that was Meg who took 10 damage.
I missed when Mev had health and was alive.
I'm so confused. I'm so
Okay, a second. I'm giving this NPC a look too. I forgot I had a whole thing of looks to give NPCs. This is wonderful. I'm not gonna do this for everyone, but yeah, I'm gonna do this over a
Got a
couple of them.
creature, a guy with stuff in his hands. Where'd Grand Mole go? There he is.
Yeah.
He moved away from where he was when I last saw him and I got concerned.
Yeah, because of Webster.
It's some reason let me move like multiple people earlier. I don't know why.
Well, we duplicated him.
Oh, okay.
Why do you have control of the mole
Wait,
specifically?
what the fuck? I can
I
do
don't
it. That's all right.
know.
Why is that? Everyone has control of the mole, I guess. But that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the mole's gonna
I'll
be
leave him be. He can just stay there doing whatever he does.
No, on stage.
Okay, he's one of the clown girls, I guess.
No, he's the drummer. He's the drummer.
Sure, man, sure.
Who was that? Wait, who was that? Is that generic? That's just a generic guy that has fans. What the hell?
Yep.
Oh my god, I didn't. This
We
is
got
so
Icon
beautiful.
too. I'm slowly giving them looks. Don't worry about it.
I'm already worried.
Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm just really intrigued on
Who
what
is that? I don't know what that
more.
is. I thought that was Sylveon at first.
I'm increasing in speed as well. It's okay. So yeah, you guys come in and you start ordering your food. What are y'all doing?
Can I almost check? Can I go? Can I
Well, yeah,
order?
okay, let's get into this. What's everyone's McDonald's order? What's all
Oh, sorry.
all your
Can I please get a double quarter pounder large meal with a chocolate shake and two large extra fries? There we go. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, don't worry. Grand Mole starts getting it ready for you.
Is the Grand
Look,
Mole
20.
also in the clown makeup?
Yes.
$7
I
here.
like the surfer,
Real.
bro.
Okay, just had to
Yeah, but-
confirm.
Why is it just a generic dude?
There's a surfer bro and a pirate like next to each other. At least they're like nautically themed, okay?
Look, this
Is
is
it a pirate?
I
It's
mean,
just a
Shep, I'm just
pirate?
gonna order
Oh, I see the
a
random
chicken
tourist
sandwich,
guy you're
that's
talking
it.
about.
Yeah.
honestly, this is the clientele I was expecting of the combination McDonald's strip club.
All the rejects go here.
What were we expecting? Like this is going to be the only things we're gonna find here are we're gonna find the guys who can't afford normal McDonald's, guys who can't afford normal club, and like a very specific
Why is
type
it
of
just a
lesbian.
soldier? There's just an army guy here.
No, yeah, that actually seems pretty plausible. There's definitely some guy who's off deployment and couldn't afford anything else.
Yeah, like the one burger episode, the lady in paramilitary gear is the one who would order 13 burgers.
Is there a bee with arms?
Yeah.
Fucked up face. I'm just
Honestly,
questioning
that's actually the guy I
Oh.
suspect the least.
I don't like the bee.
Is that a character
like-
from fucking? Sorry, one of the characters looked fucking familiar. The animatic.
I'm sure.
I-
I mean, I'm surprised no one's commenting on the fact that one of the singers is a bat.
Oh, that's a bat. I just called it a creature earlier because I didn't know what
That's
it
a
was.
daegu.
I was gonna say that's a
What
rat.
the
I was about to say that's a rat.
I was gonna say that's not. It didn't
What the
strike me as a bat, but
I didn't
Yeah,
see that
that's
as a
rat.
rat.
That's a
It's a
daegu.
rat or a guinea pig. Not really a
I'm
guinea
being
pig.
planet
stripped. I feel
Power.
like we lost the plot here right now.
Oh, we 100%.
Oh yeah, 100%. I was waiting for you guys to heartbeat while I was setting stuff up in the background, and everyone's been. One second, I got the last guy.
here.
Here we go. Perfect.
What in the Kentucky Fried?
Okay, so locking back in. I had one, so I forgot one
Uh-huh.
person is in the bathroom. Who would be in the bathroom? Let me look through all the images that I
Aqua
own.
Dolphin.
What
You're
the hell?
so right. 1 second, let me.
No,
Ah.
just put chicken in there.
I really am just imagining that all the. So we have the bat, the dengue, and whatever that one guy is as the band, but they are also in the like
The clown.
sexy clown girl outfits.
Precisely.
So this is like, they do sure have a specific. I understand the brilliance. This is.
Sorry.
Oh, I get it. This is a front for the mafia. That's why it's.
Lex immediately begins going into his theorems of how such a place could come into being.
How
well,
on earth could they? What
Lex,
is even their demographic?
exactly. As You get a table off in the corner to discuss with your allies as Xander and Netta get their foods.
Yay, food!
I mean,
This is
I
exactly
did
the
also
kind of
order
place you want to
something.
lie low. No one asks questions here, primarily because they're too afraid of the answers they'll find.
Havoc sits between the two of you, holding your hands.
We give him a little pat.
So, buddy, this couch is oddly comfortable. Didn't you like?
Do you have a computer science degree?
No.
Who's
I
that?
Do
got a
you have a
casino.
computer science degree? He asked you, Lex.
Ah, I have. No,
No.
I don't know how. I'll be honest, friend. I am not. I do not fully comprehend how computers, how one says, work.
There's a man you
Maybe
walking
Nev
around with
has
a Polaroid
science
camera
degree.
these days, so.
He just looks around.
So, why are we here again?
Unfortunate. We came here to pick up the one who had a job and was contributing to society while we were chased around.
Work.
So,
This is true. However, I
So we
am,
just-
strictly speaking, gainfully employed in this work here. As you know, I am a private investigator. Therefore, this is
Technically, all of
actually
us-
my job.
This
technically,
is
all of us had a job.
acceptable.
I ran a casino, you know.
Then
So,
you
this is
burnt
not
it
a
to the
casino.
ground. Statement.
Hey, the place is getting rebuilt.
Didn't your boss say? And he plays a recording of your boss saying, "You're on thin ice, Shane. You know how expensive it is to fix both the car and the casino? You're sending us back a whole month here. You better figure out this mystery at least. And don't fuck up this car!" He plays this back to you.
Shouldn't say silent from a. He just cares deeply.
He yells when he's happy.
Yep.
Perhaps we should go over what we are aware of and figure out what we are unaware of to better.
I mean, I still had this knife we got used to seal whatever whatever you need seal. And Bruno's no. Axel still has that thing in his arm.
Yes, that is a problem. I am still concerned about how that even relates to our situation.
Why do the aliens want the kaiju query?
Well, there are two possibilities, according to my calculations.
He's all weird. Whoops.
One, they wish to mail him home. Two, they regard him as a piece of litter that they have accidentally dropped on this planet and want to vaporize him. I'm open to any third suggestions.
Do you think those aliens were worth that, or against that frog that we had to deal with earlier?
I think they were just the janitors.
You okay? Trust me, I really want to get rid of this dagger quickly as ever, but I highly doubt it'll be quick.
It is impossible while you have life signs.
Yeah, I would rather keep
according
my
to-
life.
According
Interesting.
to the information I downloaded from the servers.
We never looked at the server information.
Correct.
I don't know why, but in that moment, I'm just like thinking like everyone looks towards me like thinking, and all you see me just go.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
glad
Wow.
Xander, Mevin, you three are having a conversation where the other three are chowing down on their McDonald's.
Fucking hungry. I was doing
And then
deliveries
me
all
just like,
day.
I'm
and
just-
then the others are like taking their time, and then me just like already done.
I just have the curse thought in my head. I'm trying to figure out, like, in my mind, which of these characters would actually be into the clown girls. Like, who's
Mev.
I mean,
You
my
look at them.
character is kind of circus themed.
I couldn't quite hear the
So-
response, which made it worse.
Oh no. Dog, I think my character is a bit. He is
What the
magician
fuck?
themed after all.
It's true. He probably does have a thing for. Oh, he probably prefer ladies in the white rabbit costumes.
Shin will never tell his secrets. And hello.
Has Axel woken up and gotten out of the trunk now?
Nah. Axel, you wake
Yeah.
up and you're in the trunk.
Can I
Can a
stop
trunk
being
be open from the inside now that I think about it?
Yeah,
Um,
it can.
All
'cause
trunks
there's
in the
stuff for that.
United Yeah, and there's a law meaning that all trunks in the US have to have a emergency
It's
latch
because the mob
somewhere.
kept throwing people in trunks.
I didn't
Yeah,
actually
and-
know that. I've never been locked in a trunk, and I've never thought about would I be able to
Well,
open the trunk.
I
Well,
have
yeah,
locked myself in a trunk, but that was as a child.
I know you said it's the law, but that's in actual America. You know, is that like? Do they
Yeah,
care enough in
probably.
this world?
Okay, no, the reason it's a good idea to ask is because this is Shin's truck, and Shin is actually the mob, so.
I can't believe they shaved the handle off.
I
Luckily,
Okay.
Axel, you know the law. You reach out and realize it's been shaved off.
Okay, hold up. Shin would actually have a legal car.
Oh, okay. So he would make his car more than legal just to be safe, just in case he gets pulled
Yeah.
over.
This is
Yes.
a
Let me out.
wonderful
What-
thing, but
Hey.
remember, you blew your original car up, and this was the replacement your boss lent you.
Oi!
Fair
Someone!
enough.
Anyone!
I get the feeling we're forgetting
Yeah,
something.
Help!
or something.
Help!
Nah, I can't remember. I don't remember who we forgot.
Oh!
Mev starts leaving. I'll get back to that later, so you guys can
No.
continue to
Yeah,
talk.
I don't know. I don't think we've forgotten anything. I think all of us are accounted for. The car's outside. We should extract them.
Okay, guys, I
Anyone!
think actual play meta. I think Axel would play this rift.
You hear that very muffled from the trunk.
100%. All you hear is
That is so perfect. So
Like,
good.
You just have like a boombox next to you and just like.
Oh, I need to update my food.
Call us, probably.
We
have
probably
our-
put like a note or something with you in there that says "locked you in the trunk for safekeeping." Smiley face. No
I locked you in
elaboration.
the trunk because you passed out in the middle of a job.
Fuck.
Ooh.
You sure have a lot of ringtones.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
I'm so glad I have a bunch of different instruments in the car, and I know how to play all of them without being able to see them.
To be fair, I could imagine Axel actually being a decent musician.
Yeah,
It puts
here's
him up on
another
stage and
music
feels
he
good.
has.
This lets you out of the trunk, Axel.
No problem.
With that noise, apparently.
Yeah, that's the sound of me and my
Type
entire.
into Helen, bro. Hello, bro.
You
That's
like
the sound
crawl
of
out of
me
it.
in the entire brass section falling out of the fucking trunk.
You just crawl out of it. You hit the ground, and all we just hear is like a bunch of metal pipes. Because I'm another
Where
with
the
metal.
fuck am I?
Oh,
Oh, I see.
Stripper McDonald's.
Welcome to McDonald's new quote grown-up play place.
welcome to Jurassic World.
No, welcome
Isn't
to
there like a
Jurassic
Barnes and Nobles too
Kitties.
or something?
Like the top
No.
story. There's like there's technically 3 stories to this, and then there's like another story, and then there is a Barnes and Noble on top of that story.
During all this, Shin reach over and steals some of Meta's fries. Cheers, mate.
How? Fox.
Meta, do you
Can I-
kill?
Yeah, I was gonna say you should kill him for that one.
Shin
missed-
stole
I missed
some of your
that.
fries.
I will murder you. No one ever takes my food without my permission.
He just slowly puts it back.
Good.
Just imagining that like Lex is having an actual like serious conversation with Havoc about what's going on. Meanwhile, these two are like slowly staring across each other about the fries.
Exactly. Havoc
It's
looks
more
up
of
to
me
you,
giving
Lex,
him a
and-
death stare right now. Because he took
and
food.
Havoc will turn from looking up to you, Lex, and look over to you, Meta, and will ask, please describe the sensation of taste.
How to explain that?
It is a combination of texture and smell with an odd.
I got minus one of those things. Smell.
Precisely, it's like smell
I
without
put-
smell.
Consider yourself lucky around fucking Axel then.
So, could I possibly order a chicken sandwich?
It bypasses most of your mental filth. He just babbles for a while.
You just order a
Yeah, during all
Shin,
that, Shin orders a chicken sandwich.
You go over to order a chicken sandwich from the line.
Is the chicken sandwich made of chicken?
Most likely, I would hope.
We hope.
What the fuck are... What the fuck happened to these guys?
Moving them into location.
I am Randall, your local chicken shop handler. That is in fact made of 100% real fish chicken.
Dude, what the
Fried
hell?
for your benefit.
Oh, so
What
the
is
combination.
happening?
Oh, so the combination waiter, clown, stripper has arrived.
We did not hire the waiter clown stripper. She just shows up and takes on a shift for free of her own doing. We do not affiliate with this restaurant with her.
That explains a lot, actually.
I would like one chicken sandwich with fries, please.
Unfortunately, you've reached the maximum allotted of French fries per person today.
I didn't even have any fries.
Unfortunately, you being here causes that to happen. I'm so sorry.
You specifically being here means we can't sell anymore. You need to leave, please.
I got my fries, damn it!
And
I
there's
thought
me
he
holding
get
up, like
Fries,
large
but you have to
McDonald's
order
fries.
them through the drive-through. You cannot enter here, sir, for your French fries.
This,
You have
you
reached
know,
the maximum amount of French fries within this establishment
all
for
this is
you.
What a
particular-
dog shit restaurant. What
this
the
is
fuck?
confirming my this is confirming my assumptions that this is in fact a front for the mob. Because how else are they making this money?
Hey DM, do I get my chicken sandwich?
No, apparently not. This is canon. He's the McDonald's worker. Why the fuck not?
Bruh.
You keep arguing with him as Axel and Mev re-enter the establishment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Coming over to Lex and Havoc discussing the intricacies of the files.
Can
Can
I
y'all
possibly
stop
roll?
putting me in places
I,
while I'm passed out?
My
no.
defense, it wasn't me this time.
No, we will. We will forever keep
Where-
leaving you places.
And where have you been? As he points at
Doing my job.
It doesn't appear that you actually do any tasks here, sir, and or madam.
That's because he's off duty. He came here for food.
Can I
Well-
roll for chicken sandwich?
Yeah,
Can I
roll,
roll for it? Please. I mean, he did say he
roll
just wasn't allowed to have fries.
roll charisma conversation, please.
I mean, technically, he just said you couldn't have
Holy
any
shit,
fries.
something
He just
I'm
removed the
actually
fries
good
from the
in.
order. It was fine, I feel.
Do you still get the discounted price for a meal?
Okay.
Or are they really screwing you?
It's coming out of your wallet, dog.
Plus... So
What?
far.
Hold on, I'm getting a call from corporate on this deal that we've got here. Says here we don't
Hey!
actually serve
Oh my
chicken
god.
More!
It turns
sandwiches.
out they got a nat 20
Oh,
Corporate has automatically changed their mind mid-conversation.
Corporate has to change their mind
They have sent me
mid-conversation.
a piece of chicken to make into a sandwich for you.
Aqua's really pulling those strings for us.
Do I really need to see how good I did it?
No, you would have succeeded by multiple factors. This is...
This must be a godly chicken sandwich.
it is the most godly
Hallelujah.
chicken sandwich because it does not contain real chicken. It is in fact fish.
It's what?
It is in fact fish chicken sandwich.
Ah, tuna.
Okay,
I
it is
ordered a
exactly
normal chicken sandwich.
Got it.
Ah,
Yes.
fish chicken. Didn't they
It is a
invent
it
those
is-
down in South
yeah.
America?
I believe
A
so, yeah.
fish chicken. The mere folk shipped up a bunch of their poultry, and this is the results of our endeavors. We've made a poultry based entirely in fish chicken. It tastes good.
I'm
It's
pretty sure it's
very
just
good.
canon.
Just give me the sandwich.
I
It's
give
like
you a
Do I have-
sandwich.
I
and
need
some-
you to say please, thank you, and nod your head at me as I pass the sandwich to you. That is the respectful way for this transaction to take hold.
You know,
And
this guy
give
have
me
very
your monies.
service. You should report him. He might actually get taken out back and shot.
Bang.
May I please have the sandwich and thank you?
Yes, you may. Your cost is 5 buckaroonies and 3 centaroos.
They're gonna say and a kiss.
No.
I would not be surprised with this establishment, honestly.
Okay, I pay the shit and I eat the sandwich. How is it?
I gotta say, let's bring you back over to the correct location. You gotta keep the immersion up. One second. Yeah.
Work for a fucking chicken sandwich.
Chicken
Okay, the group is reunited. Thank you for your time, Lucia.
You're welcome, Father. I shall be
Right,
back
did
in
you-
the future.
Okay, bye-bye.
Did you DM Lucian for that, or was that just?
It was
like,
improv, but when
in
we
the
ball.
It was-
Okay, that was.
I was just
amazing.
assuming. I mean, when we started talking about the merfolk, I was thinking that sounds like canon lore. Yeah, they definitely ship up experimental merfolk meat and then sell it to Shin specifically to see if it makes him explode.
True. I
This shit
they
is
would do
good.
that, yeah.
Testing
Zeke,
recipes
over,
on Shin alone.
roll me a grit taste, please. A grit
I don't
senses
like
taste.
No,
grit
you must
senses
eat the
taste.
sandwich. You must eat the
Okay,
sandwich.
zero. Yeah, it's basically a natural roll.
You deny me my sandwich eating?
I see. Roll D100, please. You need below a 20, effectively, to not have a complication arise from eating the sandwich. That's below
Wow.
a 20.
He
So,
doesn't vomit.
He doesn't spew ketchup all over himself. Got it.
So as the rest of you are having serious conversation, he comes back, he sits down, begins eating the sandwich, and
Nothing.
It sure is a sandwich.
It's like one of those like I feel like it's very like soggy, and the meat is very like rubbery, and it's just a very
Yeah, fish, of course it's
unpleasant.
soggy.
Have you
It's
ever
just
had,
very
like,
unpleasant.
yeah. That kind of is mac food.
Jin just drops the sandwich after a bite. This is shit.
He's just gonna.
Yeah,
How
pretty much.
dare
Well, if you
you
don't like it, don't-
desecrate
don't
this
take advantage of it.
He
establishment with
spits
your
into the
presence
wrapper.
and
Ugh.
insult my fish.
If you don't like
You're
it,
a
don't take advantage of
disgrace.
it. Get a refund.
Management will be here shortly.
We are so off the fucking rails.
Oh,
Surprise!
I'm kind of loving this.
All this
I'm
shit
kinda loving,
happened
you know,
because
this
I wanted a damn chicken sandwich.
This is a fucking
Your greed will
fantastical
consume
world with superheroes and shit, and we're role playing eating at McDonald's.
We're role playing with an employee who's off his like 19-hour at the end of his 19-hour shift, having not slept for like a day.
It's true.
This tracks because I'm currently on Ambien and I won't remember any of the shit that happens like now.
Perfect.
Wonderful.
Remember,
So this is
kids.
gonna be recorded.
Remember, kids, always record your actions always
So,
record your actions
but,
when you are impaired. That way, you can embarrass yourself with them later.
Nah, future me's either gonna laugh his ass off or get angrier with me. Either way, I don't give a shit. That's not my problem. That's a him problem.
True.
Okay, back to the fucking thing.
Back to the sandwich.
So yeah, you thoroughly spell the sandwich. Havoc has gone through the files and will tell you. What is your query? All the information has been processed. Please begin building theories, and I will import poignant data.
So, I'm guessing we're trying to seal a mythical creature? How many daggers are there?
7.
Yes.
Unknown.
Did Axel? By the way, we could finally get Axel out of the trunk.
Yeah, he's right here.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh yes, you're right here.
He left the
So
trunk again.
so Axel has entered this McDonald's heavy quotation marks.
Yup.
Sees the sees the goblin in the clown dress on stage. Probably also questioning the business model. Axel,
And you're too big to fail. That's like
did
really bad.
Axel see the dagger the guy pulled when he tried to kill him?
He did. Please roll me a wisdom. A bit of a weird one. There's not really a recollection roll. I mean, I think it'd be too hyper specific to make into a real roll. So we're just gonna go with a wisdom.
What the fuck is wisdom?
The wisdom's in here. Will, sorry, we changed that again.
I'm about to say, what the fuck?
Will, please roll me a will history, I guess, yeah.
It's amazing how you have like the most perfect.
Okay. One moment, I had to pull something up. 2.
Was I supposed to roll that, or I wasn't paying attention?
Yes.
I'll be real. Yeah,
Yeah, I was a little confused about who was rolling that too.
I know, both of you.
Yeah, I just heard roll this and was like, good soldiers follow orders.
Good restaurateurs follow.
I don't have
directions.
history, but I do have information regarding films.
Information regarding films.
I don't think that's helpful.
I don't think that's useful here, no, personally, but Alright, there we go. We got it. We're good. Okay, so now then. I gotta make you roll to 100 to get the complications. It's useless here. So, at that point, you will quickly deduce his dagger was not the same as Shin's. However, it was Aztec in nature. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I said the
Wait, why
information
am I-
and everyone was quiet.
I was looking.
Am I controlling Lex?
So, do. I think we might have the character who has what character mixed up a little bit.
You
I don't
have
think I'm
the
on
one
this
without
map.
it. Yeah, the one without a face because for some reason it only saves Julia
Well, I can't control it, so.
Should I
Oh,
send you his image again?
yes, please.
All right, here we go.
Well, fuck, you have ownership of it. Why can't you move it?
I don't know.
Try again.
Dragon.
Yeah, drag instead of using arrow keys.
Dragon and dragons to use the dragons because arrows are weak and sad.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
I
I
can't
can.
control
One
it.
second,
I
I'm
cannot
off
use
it now.
select it.
What am I doing? I forgot. Oh yeah, here it is.
You know,
Lex.
still cannot.
You have I have you. It's Axel that I don't have.
I know. I was pulling up my the. Okay, never mind. Anyway, I have the. This is. I don't know if this is the image of Axel that he wants, but it's the right. It's good enough for now.
Rona the chicken sandwich.
Their chicken sand. The fabled chicken sand. I'll import it later.
I love Chrono's terrible fucking picture edit.
I do like it.
Upon the
I'm
consumption of
scared.
that chicken sandwich, you unlock a reward for coming here.
2 fries.
No, it's you get these 2 little coins. They don't do much, but on days
So I
that
just get 2
Yeah.
random coins.
yeah, that you can't spend them anywhere outside of the shop, and the shop has
you
nothing
give
for
him
purchase
2?
for the coins.
Yeah,
Except
2
when they do.
pennies that are specifically McDonald's accredited. That's wonderful. You get 2 McDonald's pennies as an accreditation for your
I'm
account.
basically
Wonderful.
collecting the random assortment of shit in my inventory.
Sure,
I have,
add
like,
it to your
the-
inventory. Why not?
I got a fucking translator, a fucking smooth stone.
Sir, I will trade you my spatula for that smooth stone.
I'm sorry, we actually gotta keep it.
Do I?
We have to keep the smooth stone.
Why do you have to keep the smooth stone?
Reasons.
Sandwich. Okay.
But
I
the
have-
smooth stone is pretty, and my spatula is very usatile. You're not going to use that stone. I require
Yes,
the
yes,
stone.
we are. Are you an alien?
No, I'm just like a watcher. I don't really do all that much. Or, well, I'm a fraction of what a watcher is. The more I talk, the more it's going to be complicated to explain. But
Oh, I
bare
see.
bones,
I think we
So
lost
he-
the plot, if I'm being honest.
He's the observer that alters the experiment by observing it.
yeah, I'm that guy.
That's why. I see. That makes sense. That's why everything has completely changed with him being in the room.
He partially.
I'm being strapped. We should probably get back on the plot.
Well, then what's the plot?
Let's just hand the man a sandwich.
Then the sandwich is. The transaction was
We were
complete.
looking for the files. To
I take
get
it. I
to
take.
the
So I
thing.
take the. I pick up the sandwich. I take the money we just gave him, and I give him the sandwich back. Here you go, sir. I hope you enjoy.
Okay,
Oh,
let's take it. We're tracking it.
man.
The...
It is not my timed designated food break. That won't be happening for another 3.8 days.
Oh my god.
So the company got you too.
It's Guppy Goes, and that's the Guppy Goes way. We sell chicken. It's so good, but we don't take care of our employees.
As long as the chicken's good.
The chicken's great. I can't deny that the
I
chicken
tried
is
it and
delicious.
it tastes like shit.
It does
You
make
had
me feel a little
fish,
better
that's
about our
the
crippling
problem.
debt. Anyway,
Would you like to
Bad.
fill out a survey about your experience with our chicken? We promise that
No,
no
thanks.
strike teams will come your way if you post a bad review.
Oh my god. I'm good.
I'm sure you are, buddy. Have a French fry.
A single French
Thanks,
fry.
but no thanks.
Why not? No, you don't accept the French fry of friendship?
accept the French fry of friendship. If you don't, he'll curse us for 1,000 years.
Okay, I'll take the French fry.
Ah, we are now friends forever.
You
I'm
say
both
as your
bored.
shift ends. You say as your shift ends.
Does he just cease to exist when his shift ends?
I just ceases to exist, but the shift, when his shift ends, taking the burger with him.
I mean, it's not really worth
Jin
it.
has a what the fuck
Goodbye,
just
Lucian.
happened look on his face.
Thank you for the chaos.
I mean, it's
Bye-bye.
not worth it to
Bye-bye.
employees. They ask for things like raises and shit. It's not like there's a shortage of people who need a job. Just hire them for a week
Axel,
and kill them.
What the fuck just happened?
We
You
had a
got me.
We had a momentary encounter of the 17th kind.
The
It's like
I need
it's like encounters
need
of
to
the
lie
of the
down.
third kind, but just infinitely lamer.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
unfortunately.
doesn't quite roll off
By
the tongue,
14 margins less, sir.
I just
Havoc
got a
has-
random French fry.
Havoc has finished
What
going
the-
through the files, and you two have discussed and decided that yes, the assassin had an Aztec dagger, but no, it was not one of the ones used to seal Sepactli.
Interesting. So he knew that, or I knew
Yes,
that.
you both did. You discussed it long enough to
Interesting.
discuss
So we both
this.
look that. All right. So the Aztecs are also trying to kill. The Aztecs have made are somehow connected to the Australian government, or some hitman, Australian hitman at the very least, and are also attempting to eliminate you specifically.
Don't know why they're after me. I mean, I have my suspicions. You know, with the squid or whatever jellyfish.
They're
That
not
thing.
They're not prejudiced against you because you're Sealandian heritage, are they? No, because they'd be after me too.
It's not heritage, man. It's inside of me and won't go away.
Yes, blood is like that, isn't it?
That's not.
No, we tried to get him to a doctor, but the doctor.
We could try more electricity. Do you think that would help?
No.
No.
Nope.
Yes.
1 vote for yes, 3 votes for no.
I'm with Axel on this one. No.
Just the little yes.
Yes.
And she's like standing behind you too. Didn't you kill 5 men yesterday?
Okay, those were
06.
men. Those were. Honestly, I don't know what those things were. They're harassing.
That's a fair
them.
argument.
They're
That would
super
hold up
scary.
in court. It is called homicide, not alienicide. Xenocide.
This is true. This is true. So I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
Legally speaking, I'm pretty sure that's correct. Now, I was thinking, I wish I had some sort of chart I could project onto this table.
Don't.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
gonna pull out a piece of paper, shift through it, start pulling out some notes, putting it down the writing stuff down in the notes and putting that on the table. So this is what we know. Someone, this is the timeline as we know it. Someone acquired the artifacts related to the giant evil crocodile god. Somehow those artifacts end up in space. Then agents unknown hire a Toadian entity to bring it to Australia. But he gets his coordinates wrong and appears with a meta in a place that is not Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So far, so good.
So far, yeah.
At the same time, I don't think it's so. Furthermore, at the same time, the government kidnaps Axel because. Oh, by the way, Axel, there's. I was gonna tell you. I talked to the police, and it turns out there's someone trying to kill you. But I think you might have already known that.
Yeah, you don't say.
Yes, they warned me a day earlier that people like quote like you are going missing. It's as though there's some vigilante taking you out.
And you didn't think to tell me about that? No, you'd throw me in the fucking sewer.
I thought it would be safer from snipers. I didn't think the sniper would be in the sewers.
It wasn't no sniper.
Didn't your car Shin, didn't your car get sniped?
Yes, but can you fill me in? Why did you end up throwing him in?
It was safe. It
Saving
seemed
from
like a
snipers,
safe
what-
place.
What
We
was in
figured
the
that
sewers?
that's a good question. What was in the sewers?
A guy, and he tried to kill me.
A guy that tried to kill him. We were trying to keep him away from the guy trying to kill him, and I figured he came up through the sewers last time, so he wasn't going to do that a second time. Because who does that twice?
That is the stupidest logic I've ever heard.
And then I asked Mev to do, and then we asked Mev to do defibrillation, but we might have told her one too many zeros in terms of the voltage.
The more we learn about how Mev's powers work, the more I realize that it is very likely in character that she brutally murdered him. I don't think she has any control over the output. I think lethal is the default setting.
What's the default
carry
setting?
on.
Beautiful.
Carry on.
Just waiting
What
for
was your
opportunities to shock.
I'm just imagining that as the story goes on, Mev just slowly becomes more and more megalomaniacal.
Floor it! Okay, floor it!
All right. So,
Carry
this
on.
is where the information we received from from Faraday Corporation comes in. Havoc. Were you able to glean anything that could answer Havoc? You skimmed the information for the last, I believe, 18 months of orbital data?
Yes.
Were you able to glean anything that answers this question? How the artifacts ended up in space?
There are 4 alien races currently on Earth.
That is unsettling.
I love
are
exposition robot.
there are the gray aliens. Not much is known about them, but they are little gray men who are elongated like the ones that have attempted to shoot the kaiju repeatedly.
Interesting.
There is also the reptilian aliens, who have been recently invading and replacing people.
I
They
knew I was right, but never mind that now.
have also been responsible for multiple attacks and seem to actively be searching for the daggers that are used to seal Seapockley. We know the most about them. There is the unknown aliens. We know very little about them, except for the interconnectivity between them and the Great Lakes entity, as well as the entity known as the Angel. Supposedly, there is a third entity.
Into what? Interesting.
Finally, there are the aliens that we have known about for many a years that have integrated into human society. The ones that used to live on the moon.
Interesting. What are they called? What is their classification?
They are.
Is this going to be the secret Sudanese origin story?
No. This one is, unfortunately, I realized I made aliens in canon lore and then just didn't actually do anything about them before writing this story. And so now I was like, ah, shit, there's just a fourth one, I guess.
Are they just called Lunarians?
No, they are in fact moon rabbits. The ones of Asian folklore, the ones that are like, I think Toho rabbits.
Ah, so this is how just go code name Toho. What? I see.
Effectively here, I'll send a picture.
Into what category? Into what category was our? No, wait, you weren't there when we encountered the Toad entity, were you?
No, Havoc was not.
I was going to ask into what category the Toad entity was classified.
Oh.
Or if he was, honestly, I half expect when I bring up the Toad entity, Havoc is to say, that creature does not exist. That is a figment of your imagination.
He doesn't know what you're talking about. He just looks at you.
I think he's calling us. I think Havoc is calling us crazy.
Interesting.
Am I possibly right?
Meme image instead of the. No, he does. He believes you. He's just like, I don't know. Likely this would be. He would likely say something along the lines of, "This is probably relating to the third classification of extraterrestrial." However, nothing like that matches the footage that he has seen.
Perhaps a reptilian subspecies. We would have to ask a herpetologist.
Were they humanoid in shape with the capacity to grow blades from their body?
Possibly. We did not ask about the blades.
This is a key detail of the reptilian race. The big way to determine whether they are a human or not is if they have mana, as the reptilians are devoid of mana, but seem to have extraordinary abilities unique to their race.
I wonder if they have some strange form of non-mana mana from their own homeworld.
This is quite
Perhaps.
possible. Our sensors have been unable to determine this.
Dark mana.
One of the interesting factoids that I learned from the satellites, and why I asked if any of you had a computer engineering degree, is a chip was found on one of the satellites.
Planted there.
It is unknown who planted it there, but it is believed to be the Gray Aliens, as one of their vessels was found nearby. It is the chip that was given to you by the CEO, Arkham Spire. The code on the chip is capable of deleting strings of code from creatures such as myself, artificial intelligences. Ignore the fact it's her macking out with someone, but yeah, moon rabbits are just a thing that exists.
Okay.
I just assume that that's.
Oh, okay.
I assume that this is their natural state. This is why they were accepted, I guess.
It's such an Eastern Asian mythology where the Chinese, Japanese, Korean, and Vietnam all have folklore based around essentially rabbits that create immortality elixir.
Okay, I thought you said rabbits that kiss you and make you immortal. And I was like,
Not quite. No. It depends on certain versions of them. That's the general one.
In fairness, this is probably. I was gonna say the Greys would probably learn a thing or two from this strategy, but this is probably what the Greys are trying to do, and it's not working.
True. There's actually a great deal of lore about rabbits in space if you wish to look at it. Also, I shouldn't tell you this because this is kind of spoilers, but there is actually like Aztec lore as well that involves the rabbits. So because
we all know, rabbits used to be vast creatures that towered over the continents and hopped across and caused great shock waves as they stomped across the earth. And so, to stop them, the gods blighted them into tiny pieces. At last, they multiplied too much, and now they continue to multiply until they are eventually exiled to the moon. This is definitely not.
Perhaps it's equally likely at that point, but effectively the lore is because there's a crater that looks like an outline of a rabbit on the moon. So many cultures have come up with their
I've
own
always thought it looks
of,
more like a dragon myself, but that's my own
that might also be that might also be canon. But yeah, no, it's unrelated. But there you go. There's that. And he will say the chip is capable of deleting specific instructions as well as code from artificial intelligence. It was put on into a satellite that provides. God. I wanted to just say data because that sounds the most robotic, but that's kind of a lame explanation of Starlink.
The web of information.
I was just saying internet. This plan was foiled. As obviously you have the chip. Do you have additional queries? Would you like to hear a fun Toad fact?
Sure.
Toads are found on all continents except Antarctica.
I did not know that. That's really cool. Is that an actual fact, or did you just make that up just then?
This is a real fact.
Okay.
That's cool.
No.
Toads do not, in fact, cause warts. This is an urban legend, based around the fact that their bufotoxin is capable of irritating the skin.
Interesting. Are toads electrically resistant?
Searching internet.
While he's doing that, I need to. While he's doing that, we need to sort out our plan. In theory, the best course of action would be to go to Australia. But I'm not sure we wish to risk the vulnerability of moving in transit, especially with our, and a look between Meta and Axel, current company. I think it would be preferable if we were to find, I think it would be preferable if we found an alternate route. Even if it was more difficult in the moment, it would save us greater risk.
Man, I love being an AI. Recreational vehicles. Towed is the slang for a vehicle towed behind a motorhome. The texts discuss electrical diodes, voltage drops, and battery chargers for these towed vehicles, but not biological resistance. Do you have additional queries?
Not in relation to toes, but I do appreciate the question. Please do, sir. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you were to continue querying, if you would continue to query about the latest updates in toad sightings every, checks his watch, 15 minutes for the next hour, please.
Redditor, I'm using this twice. Ask, will LED lights stress my toad?
Very good.
Response,
I'm just going to leave.
Toads should have a day-night cycle, but they won't be harmed from the light that comes from LEDs.
I'm going to leave Havoc running like that for a little bit. This should give us some cover. I'm going to also, Havoc, please turn up your volume by 15%.
Toads cannot be touched with bare hands.
There you go.
Toads have delicate and sensitive skin.
I'm just imagining between this and whatever music they're playing, no one can hear our conversation. Just infinite toad facts.
That is very loud.
I know, it's intentionally so.
What?
Precisely. Gentlemen, I have a modest proposition for us. I suggest we capture one of these reptilian aliens and in order to extract the answers we would otherwise have to go to Australia to acquire.
I mean, it does seem like it's our best bet.
It seems as though they are infiltrating positions of authority. Therefore, I suggest we simply kidnap some authority figures until we find one.
That means it'll paint a huge target on our back, you know that, right?
I will point to, I will slowly, very slowly gesture towards Axel and then to Meta.
Fair enough.
All right. Do we have any? All right. The alternate plan would be to travel to Australia to search out this information ourselves, or to travel to Mexico and attempt to speak to the Aztecs.
If I'm being honest, I feel like talking with the Aztecs would be a very bad idea since they did try to kill us.
This is so, that's true. So, I also do not speak Nahuatl.
Don't think none of us can.
Frogs also belong to the order Onanura.
Interesting. What is the study of frogs called? Herpetology?
think it goes Kirkatology.
Querying.
I'm just trying to keep them as loud as possible so people can't overhear us.
Herpetology, the study of amphibians and reptiles. Definition: Bataracology is a branch of zoology.
This just goes
Cool.
on for. So, gentlemen and ladies,
Yeah.
are you a lady? Are you a lady Havoc, or are you just a machine?
I thought you were talking. I thought you were asking me, but I'm like, wow. Are you a lady? I don't know.
I'm just imagining this. Just Havoc just types the question into Google.
And that's what I'm doing right now.
Oh.
Okay, the Havoc industry is traditionally male-dominated. However, while the workforce is heavily male, women hold significant purchasing power in the residential Havoc decisions, driving up to 80% of the home improvement projects.
Good to know, Havoc. I will keep that in mind when addressing you in the future.
This means I am apparently 80% female and 20% male, according to Google.
That sounds about right. I do appreciate the 80-20 rule. They do say that 20% of the Havoc to make 80% of the anyway.
No, they don't.
They don't say that at all. What are you doing? So, ladies and gentlemen, all those in favor of going to Australia, say aye. Yeah.
I'm gonna say let's go to Australia.
All right. 2 votes for Australia then. All those in favor of going to Mexico, say aye. All right, no votes for Mexico. Wait, what?
What? I'm so confused.
I couldn't hear what Mev said.
It's a damn.
Yeah. All those in favor of going to Mexico. No votes for Mexico. All those in favor of capturing an alien, say aye. And Lex will raise his own hand.
You can't say the requirements are say aye and then just raise your hand. You don't vote that way.
This is correct according to my Google search.
Axel also raises his hand and says, "Aye."
They wave them like you just don't care.
Get back in the trunk.
Oh, okay.
Damn, Axel's put back in the trunk.
That's
Maybe
wild.
kill him.
The trunk? Who are you saying back in the trunk too?
Me. I was in the trunk.
Yeah, but I was what it.
Amazing.
Did you just get Canadianed?
Canadian? What?
It's like
I don't think that's
Binge.
a word.
Oh no, Grinde. Grinde.
Oh, El Kringe.
El Gringe.
El Kringe.
There's also
I do wonder, a small question. I'm for Havoc.
Yes.
Considering the information, I assume there were many anomalous readings, energy readings, coming from the area of the coordinates of Shin's club on the night in which the toad appeared.
I thought you were about to say the coordinates of shit.
shit.
Yes.
Did the anomalous energy readings appear before or after the toad's appearance?
Prior to the appearance.
That explains it. Thank you, Havoc.
The Great Lakes entity supposedly has a name.
Is the name known?
It makes my circuits go fuzzy.
Perhaps you should file that on. Perhaps you should put that name through a hash encryption and then put the name through a hash encryption and then lock up the plain text version.
I
Just
am
to be
putting
safe.
it through Pig Latin.
Piglet. Oh god.
That is a hash. That is a valid hash function, surprisingly.
Here is the name. In Pig Latin. A place lay.
You spell that out?
I already
place-
have.
In the scheduling chat.
A place. Ah, I see. I should have known the moon rabbits were behind it the whole time.
How do you make this assumption? What data points are you utilizing, query?
Well, of course. Obviously, this is a reference to the astronomical principle of the Laplace points. And in all the movies I've seen, they generally focus on Laplace points relative to the moon. Therefore, this entity must be from the moon.
I feel like there's a leap or two there, but
It's like 5 leaps in that one sentence.
you know, I just something seems off.
I would blame. I just
The
imagine.
problem is Axel doesn't know enough to be able to refute it.
I don't know why, but I feel like that might be wrong.
Have you considered that my name in Pig Latin is Ak-Hev-A?
I haven't actually.
What the fuck?
Active gay. What? Yes.
Havoc, you do spend a lot of time thinking about these things, don't you?
I was installed with a Pig Latin translator.
That's very useful.
And specific.
Sure.
Why did... Why?
To put information hazards through, so that they were hashed.
Uh-huh.
That makes perfect sense.
Yep, sure does. He has no idea what the fuck you're talking about, but he doesn't want to look like an idiot in front of everyone.
Too late for that.
I am unaware what the chip does, however, as there is a censorship for AI knowing the principles of AI within their own code. Therefore, the words hold no meaning to me.
Oh, good. I see Arkham thought of it. I see Arkham thought of everything.
I am not a property of Arkham Spires.
Oh, what
I
are
am
property
a
of?
property of the Faraday Incorporated. Arkham does not have the last name Faraday. His last name is Spire.
Oh, interesting. I was under the impression the Faraday Corporation worked closely with Spires to provide their energy sources.
While this is true, the 5 major monopolies are only loosely considered allied. They are equally likely to stab each other in the back to further profits.
Interesting. What is the level of infiltration of the reptilians into the Spire Corporation?
Roughly 2%.
What is the level of infiltration of the reptilians into the Faraday Corporation?
Roughly 8%.
This is useful information. I suspect that the Arkham has been gathering information on the Faraday on the levels of infiltration for some time now.
Yes, the chip seemed to be a targeted attack on the Faraday company.
Where's
Interesting.
the cat drooling gif when I need it?
As stated, I am unaware of what the words means. However, it was intended on deleting specific lines of code from all AI that would catch the signal.
Interesting.
Do you have further queries?
I have. Not at this time. You have been very helpful. I would like to point out that Lex also does not fully understand. Pardon me, not Lex. Yes, isn't he?
That's your name,
Oh
yes.
God, what's my
That is
name?
Oh
That's my
God,
name.
Cognito hazards, they hit me. The big lad, it didn't help.
He can only speak pig Latin now.
X-lay and unlay movie Uvi May.
Guys, I think he's broken.
Leon lay. Lex also does not understand very much. He just has seen a lot of these conversations. He's mostly repeating technobabble he's seen in movies.
Oh, so he's the type of guy to be like, all right, I know how to hack stuff, and then he just pulls out a laptop and starts typing frantically.
Yes, he did that last time.
Minute, and then says, I'm in.
Yes. He thinks he has done it.
But none of us here are smart enough to actually refute it.
I think technically Mev is, she just chooses not to.
Cool.
Mev is just waiting for another opportunity to shock someone.
Perhaps true.
She's gotten a taste for blood now.
Which is probably not the greatest thing to give given him.
I'm so glad Mev is just waiting for an opportunity to kill me.
Okay, not
Again,
you
to be
in
fair,
specific. It's okay. Do not worry.
That's true. It's not that specific. I think she'd kill all of us given the chance.
Yeah, if we look away for like 1 second, stab in the back.
I'm pretty sure.
She'll
I'll
stop.
Gabe and I would tie it like that.
Yeah.
They'd never do
Don't-
that.
Don't worry, she'll just stop your heart instantly. You wouldn't even feel it.
Would you not be alive for a few seconds still?
Oh yeah,
If
you
your
would as your brain slowly dies, but you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure that's actually quite painful.
I think I'll be fine.
It's okay. At least one person. There's at least one, possibly two people in the party that wouldn't die from that. Pat Havoc.
I was about to say, the one who doesn't have a heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it could be short-circuited probably from it.
What does it mean to have a heart?
What does it mean to die?
Ladies
I
and
Does it
am
mean-
quite aware of what death is.
This is good and was probably something necessary for you to be programmed with.
Do you have a computer sciences degree? He looks to Mev.
This is a good question.
I feel like Mev would know this.
I appreciate the idea of Mev saying that out loud.
Thinky.
Herm thinky thinky.
I don't think she would have computer science.
I just can't get over. I just can't get over the scene of. Honestly, aside from the robot, we are actually like the kind of party you'd expect to find at like shady nightclub, meeting with an informant, and then lightning wizard.
And then just
Mafioso, private detective, rebel, man from stranger from a strange land, overworked, underpaid, lightning wizard.
The lightning wizard who was my technician.
The lightning wizard who was a gremlin.
Yeah, I trust the lightning wizard.
Don't.
Why not? This is so
You
messed up.
killed me.
No.
No. Fuck you. No.
No. Fuck you mean no? I was dead.
We just did CPR and he was fine.
I am still deeply concerned on how they are functioning without biological life markers.
Stop reminding me of that, please.
I'm sure it's just a secret stealth function he unlocked.
Oh, no,
to
I don't
stop
think
the
it
aliens
is.
from getting him.
I don't think it is. I don't know what it is, but I don't think it's that.
What was your ability again? Wasn't it something about being stealthy?
It's sound manipulation. Or no, sorry, sound resonance. Sonic resonance, that's what it was called.
There you go. He fucking got his own power on like the 18th try.
The opposite of stealth.
Yeah, like the exact opposite.
Well,
how
I mean-
unusual.
What do you mean unusual?
Well, you think if you had something that was something that involved making things quieter, maybe you're just making the sound of your heart so quiet it couldn't be detected.
That's just not what's happening. You're not listening to me. You just something is very wrong.
Would you like me to call medical assistance?
They would just try to kill me or something. I don't trust anything. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll figure it out somehow.
This was a yes or no query. I heard neither of those answers. Would you like me to call medical assistance?
No.
Not at this.
Okay.
Not yet.
You. It's stupid.
You know what? In all this confusion, I forgot. How many votes did Ye get for kidnapping the alien?
3.
3.
3 votes to kidnap the alien, 2 to go to Australia. It appears
One
that
absentee.
1 absentee. It appears that kidnap the alien carries the day.
Would you like me to track an alien?
Yes, please track an alien.
Which extraterrestrial would you like me to track?
Track the nearest gray.
Okay.
Oh, he's running.
We just let him wander off.
Let's go follow him. Guys, please.
I think we should follow him. Shingo, imagine we are like reluctant. Someone should stay by the entrance. I'm going to say that and then leave.
Enters the women's restroom.
The women's restroom.
Sadly, I stop as this is a barrier I cannot pass through.
He immediately goes to one of the stall's doors and begins banging on it loudly, Bev.
You can't do that. It's inappropriate. You can't do that.
But there is
Even if
an
it is an
extraterrestrial inside.
alien.
Would you like me to stop the tracking process?
No. It's okay. You can continue.
He goes back
I
to
don't know
bang
where
on
everyone
the
else
stall door.
is.
Everyone else is just waiting outside the door, but like not going in. Because like
Yeah.
we can't go into the women's restroom.
You just see
Obviously not.
you just see 4 guys just standing there.
Primarily because we'll get kicked out by the bouncers.
Oh god, am I the only woman in this team? Oh my god, bro, I'm so fried.
It is okay, as it is determined that I am 80% female, which is a majority share.
True. I got another girly.
Continues to slam on the door.
So like, is this bathroom like? Sorry, go ahead.
I'm thinking about like a robot banging on the door, and for some reason, it's just making me think of that one animation, the POV of Freddy Fazbear railing you.
Oh god!
Please tell me I'm not the only one who's seen that.
Yeah,
Damn it,
I'm
dude.
pulling it up.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Let me pull it up.
I've seen it, but I don't know how this relates to
We
a
know what you
robot.
are, Jester. It's too late.
I'm putting it in the VC chat, not on stream.
This is the one. I mean, this is the right video, but it's not got the right audio. I don't know what to look up other
Here it
than
is.
Freddy Fazbear rails you.
I put the GIF.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's not as bad as I thought it was on our.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay.
it's not graphic. It's just...
not graphic.
You were saying that, I was thinking, whoa.
But like, you could just there's like a video of it where you just hear clang, 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 clang.
Dear God.
Fucking GIF.
Do you have a computer sciences degree?
You
It
said
yells,
that-
it yells into the stall.
This is a good question.
This
We're
is a
kinda
very
bad
useful
for the
question.
alien.
So, how
Mav,
long do you guys think it's
one
probably
second.
going to take?
You I need you to roll me a perception sound, please. If you have a perception
sound?
hearing.
Dear
Yeah,
God, it better
hearing.
not be flushing itself down the fucking toilet, man. Perception of hearing.
If I had a nickel,
uh,
if I had a nickel for every time an alien flushed
Okay,
something
I guess
down the
I
toilet
see
to
it.
hide.
If Mev had a nickel for every time she walked on an alien flushing
Perception
itself down the
sound.
toilet.
I guess I see it.
You hear a click and then a hissing noise. What do you
Gas
do?
leak moment.
Did you just pull a grenade?
Damn, that's tragic.
Mev, whatever you do, if you feel tired, don't fall asleep.
True.
but I'm tired.
Is there any other? Hold on. Is there other girls in this?
No.
This bathroom? Okay, guys, please. One of you guys come in here.
Honestly, so far we
I
haven't
don't
seen any women in this entire establishment. I'm thinking this might actually just be a.
You see, I would love to go in, but I still can't control my character.
What do you mean? You have control. I checked twice.
I still can't move him.
I'm starting to think there aren't any women actually in this establishment. Looking at the like the performers, I think this might actually just be a gay bar.
It might be.
God.
Now looking at it, I mean, it is Ronald McDonald themed, so yeah.
You are aware gay bars also still have women in them, right?
Well, yeah, but
I mean,
none of
they
the
don't have-
dancers are women. If you
they
look,
don't
there's a
have-
woman in a chair.
I'm pretty sure they don't have bouncers at the doors stopping women, but I could be wrong.
I mean, there wasn't a bouncer at all here, so.
That's true.
Motherfucker really said no.
There
girls
used to be a
allowed.
picture. There used to be a picture of Icon, but that's the one we used for Lucian. So they're gone too. So there's just like 2 women in the chairs. Yeah.
Okay, so the only women are the 2 together. That makes sense.
Yeah. Pretty much.
How inclusive. Honestly, you know, I really respect your diversity in this campaign.
Why is there a
Well,
grenade?
That's what
Oh,
the
well,
hissing
you
Don't
noise
see-
worry
was.
about it.
Well, you see, the thing pulled a grenade when when we walked into the room. It decided it was not going to be interrupted on the toilet.
Hey, I'm not in
real.
range.
Wait, why am I panicking? I'm a speedster. I can just go out in like 2 seconds.
So I imagine the door swings open, the grenade falls down right at
I know
Lex's
they
feet.
you just see a little gray hand slide a grenade out from under the stall.
I'll be real. I wasn't expecting the alien to just have a hand grenade.
Can I roll to kick it back?
Yeah, go on and roll me a speed. Yeah, go ahead and roll me a speed mobility at that point, yeah. That seems
May I use
reasonable.
charisma?
Is it even?
No,
like-
this
Because
is
I
an
have
object, not another person.
This is true. All right. Sorry,
Is this
what were
even
you
like
saying?
an alien hand grenade, or is this just like a regular ass?
It's one of the repo human grenades.
It's very human.
The
Very
design is
human-like.
very human.
We
The
haven't leveled
design
up,
is
have
very
we?
human. Don't worry.
I love that guy
No.
so
You have
much.
not, no.
Besides Med.
Good, good. Just making sure.
Okay. You do. Okay, roll me a D100 turn if there's complications. Because this
Let's
could
see
lead to
which direction it
complications.
gets kicked in.
Yeah, effectively, yeah.
Oh!
So, bad complications. You lift your foot up preemptively and...
You
Oh.
Oh,
made it worse.
I kick it, but I kick it back in the wrong direction.
Fucker.
You son of a bitch!
Oh well.
Try to roll to see if
I
we can
close
get out
for my last remaining action pip. I close the door.
Okay, you see the door slam. Okay, cool. So I need you four to roll me an initiative check, because there's now an actually official way of handling this. It's a D20 plus speed and perception added together.
Okay.
And
I can do
ties are
speed,
now
but-
and ties are now are effectively ties can't happen anymore. Whoever has a higher base speed is the one who takes it.
Don't fucking go at all, apparently. Yeah.
19.
Okay, so everyone except for Xander has one action. Oh, never mind. Shin can't do it either. So Lex, you already went. So you just closed the door, and Mev, you're in there. So you're out of the scene at this point. So the scene order will go: Meta has a chance to respond. Then Axel has a. Yeah. 1 second. I realize why you can't control your character.
Was that just like a random picture and not an actual player token?
No, that's a second copy of Shin, which is why he was moving it earlier.
We are so fucked.
Okay, so
There you go. You're fine now. You're good.
okay, so who goes
So-
first?
It goes Meta, then you, then Chrono and Shin don't get to respond to it at all.
Okay.
So Meta,
You know,
you watch as from the women's restroom a grenade appears, bang, going tink tink tink, and landing a couple feet away from you. What do you do?
decisions. I could try to roll it, but I doubt my rolls are going to be good enough for that.
If nothing else works, I can use mana to sound blast it away.
Man, if I could just like grab it and just drag it away, that would be nice.
You guys, you guys can talk about it. I'm out of drink. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom, grab some food and stuff.
This is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Talking is a free action.
It is not actually.
I would say it would be very funny if you mana blasted away and it just goes back into the women's restroom again.
I could see
We're
that
just playing
happening.
hot
Yeah.
potato.
Just
Okay, I will give
potato.
you guys some chance to plan what you want to do with the rest of the session. As we do have about an hour 15 left before going late.
Just throw it into the main. Just throw it to the other bathroom. I'm sure it's fine.
But I might wrap up early. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I was like thinking like maybe I should.
Shin might just pass out. Yo, Shin gets
Yeah.
killed by the hand grenade.
Knowing my luck, probably.
Oh no.
I don't want to hear shit after I got put in a sewer and shot and had to drink poop water because I tripped and fell.
Yeah, shut up.
You're
You're
still
fell over,
technically
right?
alive.
Except he's
Guys,
not.
let's
That's the
go
problem.
ignore this random ass goblin in the men's restroom.
Don't
You
even
need to
worry
ask about the goblin. He's chilling.
Look, the goblins are. I was gonna say goblins are valued members of society. That's not true, but legally speaking, I have to say that.
I'm tempted
You'll
to
ease.
just kick it. To be honest, somewhere.
Man, fuck legal.
So are we
Legal,
okay?
legal.
So question, what? Let's just talk sheer like stats. What's the role do you think going to be to kick it away? Like strength sportsmanship or speed sportsmanship, speed mobility, something like
We
that.
don't have. Can't we just pick up and throw? We don't have to fucking
I'm
kick it.
sure I could, and then that also use them. That would mean power.
You can do
Well,
that.
yeah,
It would probably. What's the role for that would be?
Oh, probably like power something.
Yeah, they'll probably like power sportsmanship or power mobility, something like that, I think.
I only have anything else in any other things.
Alternatively, you could use your ability and try to blast it. It all comes down to what do you think is going to. I think you should all try to do something different. That way, you don't,
You say all of us when only 2 people get to do anything.
all 2 of you should
Yeah.
try something different. So like this, is one of you going to pick it up and throw it, and the other one going to blast it?
I'll pick it up and throw it because I have. Yeah.
I also feel like Meta is the least likely to get exploded instantly, die if it explodes in his hand.
So you want me just to like hug it? Is that what you wanted me to do?
I think
I'm-
he's saying that you would be the least in danger if you got close to it. Like you would be least likely. You were voted least likely to die from a grenade explosion in high school.
Fair.
This sounds true.
I have not, but yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just try to pick it up and throw it. I'll do that. If that doesn't work, then who also gets the move? Who also gets that? Well,
I think it's also Axel.
I also get a turn. I was.
the
If
shit pants. Got it.
w-
No, I'm looking at. I see just shit pants.
oh yeah, me and my pronouns of shit
Your
slash
pronoun
pants.
shit pants. Yeah, shit pants.
It's the 2 tenor gentlemen who I believe are going to get exploded. Or not tenor. What was the name of the company they work for?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Underbirth. That was it. It's the 2 gentlemen who work for Underbirth who are about to get exploded.
Why are you under the birth? What the hell?
Why are you giving birth?
Why are you giving birth under?
I mean, we should ask. Never mind.
Ask Rain.
Oh, that explains why I can't hear you guys. My volume's at 15%.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that would do it.
God.
I was wondering, why is everyone so quiet? Usually I have to turn you guys down.
Oh.
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 It also explains why I haven't been able to hear a word Jester says. I've just been pretending.
I cannot physically make Jester louder.
Jester's at 200%.
Jester is a very quiet person, and it makes
Yeah.
me want to crack her like a whip so her
It's
head
fun.
pops
Like
off.
you hear Jester like in VC and she's like quiet, but then when you watch the stream, it's just like she's like louder.
Well, I like to imagine that Jester
Jester has her quietness is like a Saiyan concealing its power level.
Yeah, like
Like
that.
someday she's going to speak at her full volume and we're all just going to die. But she's holding back for our sake.
Thank you, Jester, for not killing us.
True, very kind
Except
of
that-
I
you.
could barely hear just the giggling just then. She's a
No, no.
200.
I really like the idea of thank you for not killing us right after the
What?
high hand grenades comes flying out of the women's restroom.
Meta, I got a gift for you.
Oh god, what is it?
Hello, Hagar.
Why
Hello,
is yours
distant
quieter?
Hagar.
Says hello, distant Hagar.
I should really just turn off
Who is
Does
sound
anyone
Hagar?
get that one? Oh, you don't know
You
about
don't know Hagar?
You don't know what the mayor of the
No.
earth, Mr. Pipe
You
himself.
No, I don't know. Do not.
You know, he is the mayor of the earth, and in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, he is well known for having the most bullshit button to ever exist in a fighting game, also known
Isn't
as
it
Pipe.
forward heavy? Or forward
Yes, it's
medium?
forward heavy, and that shit
forward heavy.
hurts. That
He
shit
just rips out a
bugs.
pipe from the infrastructure and just bonks you on the head with it.
Oh, he whoops your ass.
Yeah, he whoops your ass and then he can drop kick you, then whack you again, then drop kick you, then whack you again, then drop kick you, then whack it again, and
It's real fun, let me tell you. I
Yeah.
love it. I love getting piped.
Pause on that.
Goku?
Damn it.
Do you know Sonic Unleashed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Oh
the
my
falling death sound, I believe.
I'll be honest, adding Goku to like anything just makes it way funnier. I don't know why. But just
start putting the red circle on things or the arrow.
I'll be honest,
As we look at the grenade.
I didn't like Genshin Impact, but then I discovered that Genshin Impact actually has Goku as in the files, hidden in there.
Really?
And it's a load-bearing file. The whole thing will collapse if you remove it.
Okay. The funny thing is that also happens in Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear Strive is based off the code of like Goku from DBZ Fighters.
It's made by the same people who made Dragon Ball Fighters.
Yeah.
hey, I saw
Look
that
at
you
the
didn't
same
wash your hands. But Goku, this is the women's room. Cleanliness is unisex. Thank you.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I would play Somebody Once Told Me, but that's copyrighted. God.
Thank you, Dr. Eggman.
Okay, Spelunky, I'm back. So, now then, immediately getting into this. What are you doing?
I'm gonna
That's
pick up and try to throw it.
Okay,
gonna
go
go
over. Roll me a power sportsmanship, please.
Cigarettes. What's power sportsmanship? So it's just power then, because I don't have anything. D20. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. 18. That's good.
Okay. So you're pretty good.
Aw.
Since it's and it rolled D100. And if you get above a 70, you get a minor complication but succeed. If you get above an 80, something bad happens. And you get below a 69, you're perfectly fine and can throw a grenade wherever you want.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are we all going to die?
This grenade is
Rain, you had to say that. You had to say
No,
80.
I realized that in the system I'm supposed to explain how it actually works, and then I just don't because I like rolling with like, oh, you get a minor complication, or oh, you get a major complication, and I like showing, not telling, because that's a writer part of me.
Rain, you jinxed me. You actively jinxed me.
So you pick it up and you throw it, and it bounces off the ceiling. You have more than enough force behind it, but unluckily, it just rolls back.
Can I do anything else?
So wait, he threw it full force and it bounced off the wall back at him?
Yeah.
Showed right back up at his feet. He just looks down like, oh, fuck.
How many action pips does he have?
That probably would cost 2. Because it was
Okay,
a
well, my last
precise
one, I'm just gonna pick it up and like bear hug it and like turn it like a bowl.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna like try to contain it by myself.
Are there any objections to him jumping on the hand grenade for us?
I mean, I have a turn. I was gonna just like blast it away or something. I don't know.
So we like.
So he looks at you and says, "Blast him away with it." I guess.
I mean, I also like I can control. Well, I can like control sound within a certain area, so I was thinking maybe I could like just make like a wall of sound to try and like dampen the explosion. Like
perfectly harmonizing it, then modifying the tone by a half sinusoidal curve in order to dampen it to nothing.
I just don't know if that would work with the actual explosion part or just the. Because I mean, sound waves I know can physically impact stuff.
They can cancel each other out
vibration.
too.
I just don't know if that would like be able to dampen the actual explosion.
It's one of those things where it's hypothetically possible, but you'd have to be really precise about it.
Yeah. Also, it wouldn't help with heat or anything else, but it would technically
as long as it's not a frag grenade, we're fine.
Not like cancel out the explosion, but like I guess like wall it with the force of the sound.
Okay, yeah, you auto succeed that then. You're good. You make a sound bubble around Meta, and then everyone will watch as a blue flash of light happens and Meta vanishes.
And that's
okay.
Now then, we're gonna set up initiative order. Lex, you enter the women's restroom. So now then, we're gonna set it up with how this is supposed to be. Let me initiate the combat state of all of you, and then let me add Meta in like 1 second. Meta, I'm gonna put you in a toilet real quick. To ignore that you're there.
Why am I in the toilet?
Wait.
1 second. Yeah, just ignore you're in there.
It was clearly a secret teleportation grenade that brings you to the nearest toilet.
I wanted to say what I was gonna
Rain,
do.
that is a bin. You put me in the trash.
Also, is that like a singular collective urinal in the men's restroom?
Yeah, there's a singular collective urinal and 2 toilets. Yeah.
So is Meta? So Meta's not dead, but something happened.
Oh, you have no idea.
We have no idea.
You have no idea. You look at him and he's vanished.
He got hit with the big blue.
What I was going to do was just put it around the grenade, not around him, but he
jumped off the grenade.
He's on the grenade, man.
I know. That's the annoying part. I'm like, I will sacrifice myself for everyone, bro. You don't need to do that. Goodbye, my
Too
friend.
bad. I already did it.
Bro,
yeah. Too bad. Commitment.
It's like that old saying, friends, this is the end. Sir, boss, this is 3 goblins. We have no choice. I cast fireball on my location.
8.
Yo, too bad I'm doing this.
Then what did you get, Shin? Sorry, I apologize. 8. I got you and Chrono mixed up. That's my bad.
Weapon 8.
Oh,
you're okay.
So initiative's perception plus speed.
There. Yes.
Okay.
I don't need to re-roll mine.
No, we just are going into initiative order because the grenade was primed on the alien's turn, and that was effectively a surprise round. So it's determining if you were quick enough to react to something totally unknown coming out for you.
How do I make the initiative thing pop up in the little area instead of the big chat?
I think I hit begin combat, and then it will do that for you, right?
I hope so.
Is it out now?
I don't see
no.
anything.
Not for me. I don't know how to.
Wait, this combat theme.
Hey, you can do combat theme. Oh, there we go. Now I got this here. Okay, that didn't do what I wanted.
Does that actually play music for you?
Yeah. Or is
I don't fucking hear anything.
Did you activate it?
I activated it, yeah.
Do you have any actual music set to it?
Yeah, there's 2 presets.
I don't. What the fuck? Where's my music?
Yeah, wait, what the fuck? Oh, no, I don't hear it. I just know that I've had other people do that.
I was about to say some bullshit.
I didn't know it was automatically implemented. I knew I could do that, but I just hate doing music things, like I said, because I got a copyright strike. I was like, it isn't copyrighted once upon a time. And I was like, well, I'm never doing that again unless I have the document in my hand. And then the thing is, though, they just have pre-built ones, which I assume are usable because I bought the like license for the program. So it says that one's playing.
That's when you
Is
start
it actually
AI
playing?
generating music.
To be fair, I don't think AI generated music is copyrighted.
It is not. It's also very hit or miss on actual quality, much like most AI things.
So supposedly it's going, but I don't hear. I can hear it when I hit click preview, but then I don't hear it when I actually was told to play.
I hope chat is enjoying whatever's going on.
Yeah, I need to figure Foundry out. First, I'm gonna do more system stuff over
Chat,
this week
vote
for Realsy
vote
Pop.
on whether the
and
music
then-
is real or if we're just insane.
Yeah, and then Foundry shit's happening next week. I'm gonna finish up because I have a lot of the notes for actually doing the rest of the system for this. I'm gonna redo the document over the course of the week. Then next week I'll fall on the Foundry. I'll pick one big overarching task for each week instead of trying to do like 7 small things. Anyways, that's probably a smart life decision. Okay, so Lex, it's your turn. You look behind you and Meta is gone.
Thankfully, I closed the door. Mex looks around.
You're in the women's
Finally,
toilet.
it's... Oh, wait, this is just the men's toilets, not the urinals. Honestly, I don't know what I was expecting.
It's also a baby changing station, which apparently there isn't in the men's room, which is no, there's 2 in the men's room.
That's not true. There are baby staging stations in the men's room. I don't know where you heard that, disembodied lady in the next stall.
Oh no, I know that in real life, but they have a model for it right here, and I didn't see one in the male's room, but they do actually have 2 in there.
They have an extra one in the men's room right next to the collective urinal.
So I don't know if this is sexist or not. I'm not gonna look too deeply into this.
I like to imagine though that was just something that someone said in like echoing through.
Yeah.
I like to think that we just had a grenade thrown at us and Lex is like, huh, why are there 2 baby changing
stations in the men's room? There's only one in the women's room.
Yeah, I imagine it goes into that fucking like the bar thing in the film noir, where it's like his inner monologue begins while it happens.
Yeah, it's all as like an explosion going on in slow motion during the inner monologue.
2 baby changing stations? This is odd.
We're in quite a turbulent situation. He pushes the door open.
Okay.
Pardon me, there's a claw. Pardon me, there's a bit of a mess outside in the men's room. He walks into the stall. Can you pass me the paper? Can you pass me some toilet paper? The stall's out.
I just
he reaches under the stall.
The alien hands you a piece of toilet paper.
Excellent.
Like not a whole roll, but like it takes out like 6 squares, pre-folds them, and puts it into your hand.
Excellent. As it does so,
fellow, kind of. I don't know if this is a good or bad guy at this point, because I mean he's just.
They're just in there. I don't.
It did just throw a grenade at us.
I know, but like it just gave you what you asked for without any qualm, like folded and everything.
I think it was very confused by the sudden request.
To be fair, the last alien that fought Lex was like probably traumatized for its entire rest of its life. So
it cut off its own legs to get away from him.
Oh yeah, he just wouldn't let it go. I forgot about
Now Lex is considering. It was so polite that he almost regrets what he's going to have to do next. However, this is essential. He's going to grab it. He's going to catch its wrist. Oh, one moment. You got something.
Yep. But you realize it handed it to you psionically.
Ah, interesting. So this thing's a step
Not
ahead.
realize.
He's just gonna sit down, close the toilet, the upper lid of the toilet, sit on it.
Okay. You sit on the toilet.
He crosses legs slightly.
I do my best.
Now, as you know, it is illegal to take photographs inside a bathroom, especially for a man to take photographs in the ladies' room. However, there is the McDonald's exception.
Of course.
I then toss the Polaroid to Mev.
Okay. That Polaroid slides out from underneath the
Mev, I need you to drink this entire bottle of cheap syrup from the pancake station. And then take the picture. As you know, the McDonald's exception states that you are not liable for anything you do in the bathroom while inebriated on the syrup products.
This is true.
What the fuck are you talking about?
She starts drinking the syrup bottle,
so
utterly convinced.
Oh, you have
She's
to
like,
go.
damn,
The
I
syrup
think I
bottle's
read that
over
once.
here, dude. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he slid it to me. Whatever, one second.
That's a Polaroid. Okay,
That
well,
is a
that's
very
No.
turn.
Yeah, so he sent her to get
dangerous
it.
precedent, by the way. Oh yeah, as long as you're drunk, you can do whatever you want.
So I suppose that's your turn as a meta.
That's my turn. I saved the rest of my actions for reactions.
You wake up. The blue light encompasses you. And let me show you what you see. You see the planet.
Hold on. What the? Okay.
He's in space!
What the deuce?
What do? You look out the window and you see the planet spinning below you.
Oh, I'm in. So I'm looking at the window at the car.
Yeah, you're looking at what appears to be glass. As you are currently. One moment. Let me get you a prop.
This is a UFO.
This is currently what you see, Meta, from in here. You're looking down through paneling, and you see the planet beneath you.
In space.
Yeah, you definitely see space if you look out the window to your left or right.
So I can't just try to run through the window and try to land back down because I'm in space. Great. Oof. Well, someone's gonna kill me. Someone's mad. I look around wherever I am.
You appear to be in some sort of strange alien spacecraft.
Is there a door?
Yes, there's a door that leads deep. Okay, roll me. Okay, sure. Roll me a power. Sure, power marshal. Yeah, why not? Power marshal.
Check that stuff. But where I put like my other stuff. Let's see, basic rules. Oh, there it is. 2 and 4. Okay, so 6.
The door explodes off its hinges, flying, and you hear as you strike an alien. And you now look out into the room before you, and you see at least 30 of those aliens.
Oh.
As they all just slowly turn their head and look at you.
Hello. So at the camera, that's like
Okay, sure. Roll me a charisma conversation. Sure. Let's see if they like you. I guess.
20. 20. Oh.
13.
Roll me a D100.
Goddamn.
So it's gonna be perfect 50-50 here. So remember, if you get like 10 above 50 odd, you fail but with no complications and can retry. Yeah, no, I'll give you with that. Sure, why not? So you fail with no complications as they all look at you and start pointing at you, going like, making weird alien noises as they're pointing at you. They're not hostile yet though, and you can try again. You have not gained complications, but you have not succeeded in any meaningful way.
Then I'm gonna try again.
Okay, that'll be next turn. You do have one more action pip left, though. What do you want to do with this action pip? Now you've broken down the door and have attempted to talk to them.
Just gonna.
This seems to be some sort of alien cafeteria.
Just gonna shuffle a few spaces to the right, like a little bit.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shuffle a bit to the right, and that's it.
Okay, start shuffling a bit to the right. That is your turn for this turn. I'll get back to you. As we come back here.
I feel like I've made a mistake.
You know the old saying, there are no mistakes. Only
It
happy
does make
accidents.
noise, but only when it changes the initiative order. Listen.
Okay.
The music we
I don't
needed.
hear anything.
I don't have music on.
It plays for me and does like a dun dun when it's Axel's turn. Axel, can you live up to the hype of the music?
No.
Okay, your turn's over then. Bye.
No.
No, go on.
What the fuck do I do from here? So we're in combat with this one fucking alien who just threw a grenade at us, and he's trapped in there.
I'm not sure the alien has literally done nothing but throw a grenade at us and then hand Lex some toilet paper with telepathy.
I guess Axel has no idea what's going on really, so he's gonna why can I not control?
Oh no, not this again.
Why am
Nice fucking guy.
Why am I controlling like four people? What the fuck?
Get rid of stop touching Grand Mole. Fucking control your own little guy.
I don't even remember where I started, but
You're like right there.
After what happened to
Good enough.
Meta, he doesn't really have time to think before he runs in here. It's like, what the fuck is going on in here?
I imagine the last thing he saw was grenade came out, explosion, and then as his ears were clearing, he heard Mev running through, going, "Gotta get the syrup, gotta get the syrup."
True.
What are you? Havoc, what's happening?
There's an extraterrestrial in this stall, as I was asked to track.
What is there? Well, I mean, threw a grenade, so I guess he's gonna. You know,
I like that I'm in another server with Web, and Web types sleep well alien to his friend. And they said, where the fuck did that come from?
Axel is going to start prepping a jam session.
Okay, so prepping jam session. 4 mana off, your turn ends, no reaction remaining. Mav, on your turn, you super speed to the syrup station. You're next to the Grand Mole employee and the Mole Man, and you just start drinking their alcohol that they have on hand from under the table, I suppose. So roll, please roll me a Yeah, please roll me a ooh, okay. I should have added an endurance to this, but that's fine. I'll think about that later. For now, roll me
Wouldn't that be
a
grit?
grit control. Yeah, grit control.
Grid control. Hold on. Let me see my crazy.
Chug!
Where's my grid?
This is so fucking stupid.
I trust our speedster and lightning maniac to be drunk. It's the only one we trust to hold her liquor.
Oh,
Ugh.
I doubt the good part of that was grit.
Okay. Roll me a D100 as this is a catastrophic failure. So this is you need to get you need to get me below you need to get below a 20 to not meet complications, and the higher above a 20 you get, the more complications you meet.
We
Can I add the
trust. Look, this was
modifiers to
all
this, or
part
is
of
it just
Lex's
a
plan.
Nope,
plain-
just D100.
Okay. Alrighty.
All part of
Okay.
Lex's plan, by the way.
Can't believe Mev can't handle her alcohol. I don't
Well,
know
she
if
does
this
weigh
is-
lots of pounds.
I don't know if
Yeah,
this
she
is
weighs like
consistent
10
with
pounds.
Jester.
I really hope I don't A-train somebody. Oops.
You start glug, 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 glugging. And we'll get back to you next turn. I suppose. 1 sec, I need to give you a status effect real quick.
Huh?
Status effect, drunk. You can't do shit.
Don't worry,
That's
she's
not
drunk,
bad.
but she also has a magic Polaroid. What could go wrong?
No, what?
I like how you're
Jester's
trying
drunk.
to be so fucking law-abiding when we just had a grenade thrown at us.
Yeah, okay, there you go. That's we'll mark that for later. The
Oh, Lex just
alien.
made that up. He just needs her to be drunk as part of his plan.
Okay, so the alien reaches from under the stall, this time with its hand holding a full roll of toilet paper. Do you accept it, Lex?
Lex considers.
The battle of the potty.
Then he chooses to accept it.
As you accept it, it uses its other hand to stab a syringe into your wrist.
Oh my
Ah, you fool. I'm immunize myself to all poisons. This is not true.
Not this shit again.
Yeah, he goes, I am to all poisons. Ugh. I need you to roll a grit control, please.
What the fuck is
What is going on?
worst combat ever?
I see. Roll G100.
You guys are literally shit fighting with an alien.
I see. Okay, so
I see. You die
some
now.
strange red liquid enters into your veins.
You fool. I am immunized to all poisons.
Oh, okay, you definitely feel like it feels like contrast liquid. Have you ever had a CAT scan or MRI where they use contrast?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how to describe it because it makes your veins feel warm and tingly, and it feels a bit like you pee yourself, but you don't pee yourself.
What?
That's what contrast is like. Anyone who's in chat who's gotten an MRI or a CAT scan knows what I'm talking about. They put an IV into you, and then they put contrast in.
I've gotten an MRI, and I don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
you're
this
talking
is not
about.
normal procedure, Spade.
They did. Contrast is like what they do for the thing. They literally
I've
tell you.
experienced that before.
The nurse literally will
That's
tell
what
you it
y'all are
feels a
weird.
little bit like you piss yourself, but you don't actually piss yourself.
I don't recall. I mean, there's only one thing that was ever close to that, but that was like 18 plus years ago when that happened, and I don't think they put liquids on me. I mean, they put something so they could check, but I don't remember like it making me feel like I had to piss or anything.
Okay, but Chrono, you also had to drink the cum chalice.
Okay, yeah, that was for a different reason entirely. And that also didn't make me feel like I had to piss. I just wanted to get out of there because it was terrible.
So they gave you the contrast fluid orally. Interesting.
Well, yeah, that one doesn't make you feel like you pissed yourself. They do actually have an oral one. It depends on what you're getting pictures of taken. But yeah.
It's when I was coughing for 6 months with no, like, discernible reason. and it was lukewarm, like room temperature rather, just slime. And it was awful.
Yeah.
I said, "Do you have a pill I can take?" And they said, "You have to drink this."
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I almost cried. I was so sad that I had to drink what was in front of me.
Yeah, I've been there, buddy. I've been
Do
there.
you remember that video of Nikocado Avocado drinking something and then he just looks really sad?
Yeah.
Do you remember when that guy was skinny?
Yeah.
He's skinny again.
He is skinny again, yeah.
Oh, good. I hope he doesn't.
It was all a psyop, apparently.
Uh,
According to him.
I was only pretending.
True.
Well, no, he was fat for a while, but in between he lost.
He pretended to be insane.
Yeah, like apparently a lot of his videos were completely fictitious and filmed ahead of time where he like got uber fat over like the course of a year, but in reality he was still like watching his health and going back to it and got skinny and just pretended.
I'm just imagining him go, like, suddenly the Nikocado Avocado channel deletes itself and then goes, "Thank you for participating in the social experiment."
He actually did that in a video.
He
that's
literally
what
came
he did.
out. He came out was like, he was like a fucking villain. He was like, you people actually fell for it. Ha! I was never fat.
To what end did he do this, though? But why?
Popularity, because remember, him being that technically gave him millions and millions of views, whereas when he was skinny and actually a health advocate who was a decent musician, he only had sub 1 million subscribers.
Okay, but also, did he have to do porn while he was fat? I didn't want to see that.
I didn't see it because I didn't.
Could have just not looked it up. But anyways, back to combat. Xander, you're up.
My friend wouldn't let me avoid it.
So the stall door is locked, correct?
Yes.
You know, none of us actually tried to open it.
Oh, that's actually fair.
We just kind of we thought that would be rude, so
I'm able to get here, right?
Yeah, easily.
I'm
okay. What the fuck?
Why is Grand?
No.
Why do I control the whole squad?
Forget it. It's just Grand Mall. Don't worry about it. He's free.
No, it's the robot and Frederick too.
Damn it, why does this keep happening? You don't even have control of them. You're not even allowed to control them.
I don't know. Like, I didn't control them earlier is the thing. I don't know what happened.
Mr. DM, what's going on?
Okay. We're good.
I think you guys just keep dragging and somehow getting powers you shouldn't have. I think it's because you're trusted players. So maybe I have to take away your rights. Honestly, this might have to happen. Thinking about it.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm untrusted and I have no problems.
Actually, I think you are a trusted player. I think everyone's a trusted player, but I think if they hold too long or something, yeah.
Let me check something real quick, actually.
Are you remembering to select your character? Set your thing to select character, not just move token.
Yeah, that is also a good. That is also a good shout. The other thing is, I think what might be happening is because if you do hold for long enough, it does the ping. But also, if you just kind of quickly drag, it selects everything automatically.
Because so, select token and select tokens, plural, because obviously that's how the system works.
Yeah, which is helpful in some scenarios, but in scenarios like this, it's rather frustrating.
Oh, interesting. So they don't measure diagonals here. I'm going to change that setting to true diagonal measurements.
Yeah, I should probably do that too. 1 second. I think I can do that for everyone by forcing it upon them.
Anyway, it's probably not the most important thing right now.
I mean, if he wants to change the setting really quick, he can.
So what did you do after you walked into the bathroom, by the way? Did you guys just both stand there?
I was going to try and push the door open if it's not locked first.
It is locked.
Okay, then I'm just going to try and break it down with my sledgehammer.
You pull out the sledgehammer.
I'm just imagining that, like, like Lex is passing out the door next to it because of some elaborate plan. Like Mev is downing all this stuff, and then you just walk in with a sledgehammer.
Mind you, he walks past me playing Freebird.
Honestly, the alien. I can see why the aliens can't anticipate our next move.
Because we don't know what the fuck we're doing either.
So please roll a do me a strength or not strength, power, weaponry, hammer or melee. Yeah.
It'll be real. I don't even know if I have one of those. So where the fuck are my? There's part of my stats. What do I do with the rest of it? I'm just blind. I do have. Well, it's just weaponry, and there was no thing in particular there. Do you want me to put hammer? I guess.
Oh yeah, you can put anything. So technically melee would be it, because technically I had it as like melee, ranged, etc. Just like very broad categories currently.
I'll just put melee for now. Then,
By the way, can I use that? I saved my action pips. I just made Mev use all her actions instead. Can I try to make a? Can I try to make a tourniquet with no knowledge of medicine?
Yeah, sure. Go on, roll an expertise medicine, I guess. This would probably be will medicine to BH.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
expertise.
going will medicine.
Will? Okay, because that's a different. All right.
So it's power weaponry, right?
Power weaponry, yes.
All right.
You're using the toilet paper, but it just doesn't get... So fun fact, because I have actually someone medically trained, the reason tying a shirt around for a tourniquet doesn't really do that much in real life. Now, obviously, I have nothing else available, like maybe it's a worthwhile investment, but generally it's just
It has
not.
too much give.
Yeah, it has way too much give. Because you want something like the actual medical grade tourniquets have enough to fully clamp a vein or even an artery, which you can actually recover from, because obviously you can't recover from bleeding out. Whereas you have like within 60 minutes to like regain blood flow before like your limb totally loses all usability. So the thing is why a shirt wouldn't work is it's just way too much give. It's just effectively ribbons. You can never get it tight enough no matter what you do. So similar situation. You're using toilet paper. You're actually successfully making the tourniquet, but it doesn't do much. Okay. Roll me a D100, Crow now. We're doing the fitty
Let me guess,
again.
100. The hammer slips and it hits Axel.
Some minor complication and failure. You bang into the door with your sledgehammer a couple of times, and what are they making the doors out of modernly? The door starts to dent, but it's not giving.
Clearly, this McDonald's has experience with this sort of thing.
I mean, I feel like, honestly, if there's an establishment where you'd want that, it's probably like one of them would be a strip club. Probably.
So you're banging the door, yeah, you're denting the stall door, and you realize that it can't be unlocked now because you've bent it inwards. That's a minor complication, but you are making significant progress on weakening the door.
Is that alien basically just trapped in there now?
Effectively. We go to...
Well, it's
he could crawl out from under, I guess, but if he comes out of here, he's in for a really bad time, probably, because
he is going to get his insides melted in, like, not this turn, but the next turn.
Shin, it's
I would like to... Shin is just watching this from the doorway. What in the bloody hell is going on in there?
I missed when Frederick was real.
Door stuff.
Yeah, you got it. Oi, Axel!
Axel is very focused on playing the guitar. He does not respond.
Shin is going to activate his deck of cards and pull one out.
Okay.
Yeah, Shin calls out and the guitar gets louder.
So would have reset by this point. Go into your drawn pile. I'm going to reset, shuffle, deal. Dial to drawn. Deal in random order. Boop, you've been drawn.
7 of diamonds. And diamonds was growth. And it's +1 to will.
Okay. Who do you grant the +1 to will to?
I'm
So you have the
I'm going to
option
give
of
it-
Axel, Xander, or Havoc. Or you, I
Let's
guess.
give it to Axel so he can willingly play the guitar more.
That makes a lot of sense, though it would be very. Although I'm also very concerned what would happen if Havoc suddenly had free will.
It's true.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Fire enters into your body, and you feel a warmth pulsating to you as you feel a bit more confident in yourself and a little bit more worldly. So,
That's just the power of music. That's all he chalks it up to. This is just how he feels when playing the guitar.
And that is your turn, Shin, because activating is 2 pips and throwing is 1 pip. You still have it activated for future turns, however. Remember to mark off the mana requirement. Now, Havoc's turn.
Yeah, I have 4 mana right now because doesn't drawing a card
draw
cost
it.
2 mana.
Yeah, 1 second. I sent it to you, and then... Oh yeah, it's still right there. 1 second. Do action pips to 50% of your mana.
They got him.
Doc left.
I can't believe they got. Okay, 1 action pip. It is
He's back.
Yes.
Just lost consciousness for a second there. It's fine.
Don't worry. And then
And
really getting into the method acting, huh?
Per card.
It is half of your mana to activate the deck, and then it is 1 mana to draw a card.
Oh, okay. Ready.
Havoc will walk around Axel and over to the trash can. Then he'll pick up the trash can. I will do this with a circle. And he'll walk over to the stall door. With the circle. With the trash can. That is the end of his current turn.
Astounding.
Lex, it is your turn. As the red liquid courses through your body and the warmth subsides, you feel a tad bit stronger.
There's only one solution to that. Stronger is not good. That means it's getting to my brain. There's only one solution to this. I'm going to take out my penknife and poke at my hand to try to remove the microchip from beneath my skin. Whether or not the microchip is there is irrelevant. May I deal 1 point of damage to myself?
You may deal 1 point of damage to yourself, yeah.
Alright, that's my first action. See, now here I was being completely polite. And I'd forgotten I was still missing half my hit points from being electrocuted by Melv last time. I now that I now have no choice. Now I was trying to be reasonable here, but I have no choice. I'm going to walk outside to the trash can Havoc's next to and pick up the lid.
Okay, you do so.
And now I'm going to bring... Do I have enough? I don't know if I have enough points for this, but... So that's, I assume, 1 point to poke myself, 1 point to pick up the lid and walk back with it?
Yep, that's correct.
I'm going to crouch down and prepare my last point, holding the lid like a shield.
Okay, you do so.
I prepare my last. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Meta, we come back to you in space. Please roll me that charisma conversation again for the aliens around you.
Okay.
Oh, okay. This is actually very good because you succeeded. So that means there's a high likelihood. If you now then roll D100, and you have to get above an 80 for this not to work. That's 40. Hey, the aliens stop pointing at you and kind of just start going back to what they were doing.
Sweet. I'm gonna try to see if there's an exit. Even though I'm on the alien UFO.
You start looking around. Roll me a perception investigation. No, this would be like a search, I think, because this is more of like a quick skin. So yeah, roll me a perception search.
Okay. So just perception then. Five.
There's no way out. You'll look around the ship, which is kind of odd that they're just letting you do this, but you find no way out of the UFO.
Fuck.
What do you do now? You have one action pip left.
He could find another one of those grenades.
Sure, I'll do that. What Doc suggested.
Okay.
I'll try to find that grenade.
You do so, but now you have a difficult moral quandary, Meta. You find a chute with one of those grenades inside of it, and there is 4 buttons. A red button, a blue button, a green button, and a purple button. What button do you press?
Ugh. Why is it 4 different buttons? Here, hold on. So there was a red button, a blue button, a green button, and a purple button?
That is correct.
Oh, fuck!
1, 2, 3, or 4, as you would ask me.
Yeah, true, fair enough. I'm gonna hit the purple button.
Okay. Let me do math real quick.
Oh, fucking. Oh, this is not still great.
Roll me 1d8, please.
Oh, God. Three.
Cool. That is your turn. We'll see what happens in a moment.
Fucking. You just.
He got
Oh.
Okay. So. Axel.
Yes.
I just realized your name is spelled like that, and I hated Axel.
What's
A
the
grenade
other
falls
spelling?
down from a grenade falls down from the ceiling directly in front of you. What do you do?
The gods have equipped you with a weapon.
Do I see if the pin is pulled?
Yes. It is active.
You see, the problem is I don't think there's anything I can do from this position that would leave me with action pips to get away. I think like I'm locked in. Like even if I lose, I'm pretty sure that's all of my action pips. I think there's literally nothing I can do.
That is how this ability works. Yes. However,
Could you try to blast the grenade into the door?
Yeah, there are options here. Though, yeah, no, the runaway is not one of them. I will admit. Well, I mean, I guess if you're creative, you could be like, "Oh, you Sonic Blast jam session on the ground to slam myself into the ceiling." Like,
you know what? So it lands directly in front of me, correct?
Yeah, like it's like an anime where all of a sudden you see it falling directly in front of your face as you're rocking out on your guitar.
I'm tempted to do some like billiards shit where I shoot it at just the right angle to blast it into the stall while pushing me away. The problem is I would also have to eat that damage.
I mean, that's up to you. Yeah, that would just straight work though. Because it would definitely save you from the grenade, like regardless what happens.
How much damage am I at right now?
With it being 2, it would have gone from because it goes up progressively. So it starts at 2d6, then it goes into 3d8, then it goes into 4d12.
So I'm at
no, it's 1d6, 2d8, 3d12, then because that doubled is 8d6. We talked about this last time. Yeah, so you'd be at 2d8. It starts at 1. That's my bad. I forgot.
Okay, cannot kill me. So I'm going to do that.
Okay, you blast yourself out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Shin, you're struck by Axel. We'll get to that in a second. Now then, roll me 1, the damage that you take, and 2, the roll me a d100 to determine what happens to the grenade.
So it's just 2d8 or 2d8 plus...
It's 2d8 plus your mod, yeah.
Fuck, what's my mod again?
It is speed for the rebel.
Yes, speed. Okay. Speed is +4. Okay. It hurts, but not a lot.
As you blast away. So now then, Axel. You don't have a reaction left, but I'll be kind to you. You may roll a speed mobility to see. Because if you roll good enough, you can cushion his blow and not take damage. If you roll bad, you take his damage instead of him. And if you roll medium, you just split the damage evenly. As you see Axel flying out the door.
Whack.
Wait, you were saying me or him?
No, him, Shin.
Him. Oh, my bad.
Okay.
Yes,
So
roll me
what
a
do you want me to
speed
roll?
mobility, please.
Speed. Do I have mobility? Good.
That's why we're doing this now, so we can move a little quicker, because we only have
I do have a plus
20.
So that is a +6.
So please roll me the D100 preemptively. I won't explain it to you since we're doing other things at the moment, but Marshall D100 and Shin speed mobility, please.
I don't know why it has me as Havoc, but whatever.
That is a 10.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Okay.
You killed us.
Okay, so Shin.
There's that.
Good. You're good. Axel, you're actually shockingly like, oh, that didn't hurt nearly as bad as I thought. And then you look at Shin slammed into the ground underneath you. As Shin, you take 8 points of damage.
Ouch.
And then you watch as the grenade, as you strike it, it was already exploding as you strike it. So it goes out in a cone. The explosion goes out in a cone rather than actually just going out. Going into both the stall, Xander, and Lex.
I hate this guy.
But I braced myself with a shield before this happened.
Oh, good. I'm being cracked away now.
Yeah. So, Lex, I don't know if the shield would help, but let's see. Roll me just a D100, I guess. Sure, just you know what? No, we'll go with roll me luck. Luck, Marshall. Sure. We'll see if you can. You'll see if you are capable of parrying an explosion.
I will now attempt to parry an explosion.
Are you Leon Kennedy? No.
You're not Leon Kennedy. You're not.
No. So after this is over, I think we
Okay.
should go separate ways.
Okay, so we're gonna skip to Havoc for a second here. As Havoc comes out, and we'll go. There are no longer life signs inside of the laboratory.
Oh no. Oh no.
And then we go back
no.
to Mev. Mev, roll me another grit control, please, to see if you're about to A-train somebody.
Oh no.
This one's so
We're
sideways.
just getting drunk on fucking syrup while this is happening.
Well,
This is
you get a
This is shit.
-2 to this, however, though.
Oh,
Because of
-2.
the
That would
previous-
be just a 20 flat.
Okay. So,
I'm really
with this
glad
said,
that genocide
roll
happened.
me a D100.
What?
This is a perfect 50-50 again. Because you failed catastrophically last time, and this time you succeeded marginally. So you're trying to remove the complications to see if you can keep it together. So it's a perfect 50-50. You know, like 50 to 60 is you fail, but with no consequence. So on and so forth.
I was saying I'm glad that Kip caused that genocide because that means that what I just did is not the worst thing to happen in the table in my
Still
tabletop
pretty high up
history.
there.
This
This
is
is
not
pretty
good,
awful.
but it's not the worst.
Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Hold on to
See, the genocide didn't affect me personally. This does.
Wow. Very topical.
You're gonna send
Somehow you managed to keep it together.
You
You're-
are now ready for the second stage of Lex's plan. Unfortunately, Lex cannot tell you the second stage of the plan now.
So you are a bit on the tipsy side for sure, and you're not gonna have a fun time in the bathroom later because sugar-free syrup is a it causes diarrhea. So you're in for a bad day ahead of you.
Can I?
But you're fine and able to keep your faculties. You come back to Havoc saying all life signs in the laboratory are gone.
Can I please?
What the hell are you talking about?
Now, can I roll charisma to see if I can get the words to echo in Mev's mind? You know, retroactively.
Sure,
Remember,
yeah.
Mev, the McDonald's exception. You can do anything while you're intoxicated on syrup.
roll a charisma history, I guess. Sure, why not?
History? How does that?
This is a legal case that doesn't exist.
True. Hey.
You know, sure, roll me a D100. We'll see how much Mev remembers of this, because that's like right on the line for me. So sure, perfect 50-50 again. Okay, so you succeed with complication. So minor complication. So Mev, you're like the McDonald's exception. You can do anything on syrup. Wait, you can do anything on syrup, Mev. The detective told you, and he has to know his stuff, right?
This is true. This is true.
You have one action pip left. What do you do?
So fucking she didn't even know the plan, so I think she unironically just sounds funny as fuck.
Sitting in the crib,
So
fucked up on the
she tries to
McDonald's
like fucking just go straight through this fucking thing. Through the
Okay.
door, the bathroom door.
Yeah, sure. Go on and roll me. A power marshal.
Power marshal. Interesting.
Yeah, you're trying to break the door down with your face at this point. You're headbutting it effectively.
I got this. Maybe.
I can't believe Mev is about to fucking psycho crusher the door.
Ting! You bounce back 15 feet.
Why is the door made of titanium?
Genuinely, what is this door made of?
I'm so scared that Mev was going to bounce
probably
back into Axel, and Axel will hit Shin again.
Yeah,
Just
Why
made
do
it
we have
weigh
to
like an
pick the
extra
McDonald's in the
500
hood?
pounds, and I doubt the
Actually-
hinges could have supported that. But
Important question: Is this stall made of steel?
Yeah, no, because remember, in ability city, in high cities, because so many people, more people have high-powered abilities, mana already is a multiplicative to the power, so, like, you have a bunch of, high-tier athletes. It'd be like living in a place specifically designed for Olympians, effectively. So a lot of the things are built to last.
But it is made of metal.
It is made of metal, yeah.
Good to know.
Xander will remember this.
Bloody hell off of me.
Okay, so we go back to space now, and the initiative order is really fucked up. But that's okay. Meta, you see in the pod, in a language you don't understand, you now see that Xander and Lex are inside of these pods. As the grenade disappears, you seem to have abducted them.
Hey guys.
There's also an alien with them in the third pod.
Oh. Hi guys.
You guys see, you're inside of some horrifying probing device, like stereotypical aliens shenaniganry. And you're looking out and you see Meta waving to you happily. What does Lex and Xander do?
Does Lex still have his garbage can lid?
No, you tried to parry and it kind of worked, but it got left behind.
It got left behind. All the better. That means that Mev now has a steel disc.
Oh. Doc, I realized something. You don't have your camera.
What?
You gave that to, you gave it to Mev.
I did, yeah. Oh no, she has all my powers.
You don't have your camera. Yeah, you can't do shit.
It's fine. Mev will be able to use the camera responsibly, I'm sure. She just needs to remember the plan I forgot to tell her.
True.
Sure.
Yeah, so Xander, Lex, and I guess the alien, what do you do as you are inside of these, like, probing medical pods?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how terrified does the alien look?
Roll me a perception conversation to see if you have social awareness. This you could use your ability to switch to charisma though, because it does involve another creature.
I could do that, but my perception is actually the one stat I have that's higher than my charisma.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no, you see he is like 7 out of 10 terrified.
Ah, I see. It appears he has failed his masters. How okay, on a second question, on a scale of 1 to 10, how pointy are these probes?
You look up and they're pretty dang pointy. There's like scalpels and like syringes attached to medical arms. They look like those high-tech surgery robots that were made with a little bit of a mix of Michael Reeves' surgery robot. If you know, you know.
Brilliant. I'm going to brilliant. Are we still in initiative order?
Loosely, but not really. You can have more time if you would like.
Okay, I would like to seize one of the medical arms and climb up and swing up onto the swing up into the array.
Okay. Go on and roll me a power balance. Yeah, power balance.
Very good. Just checking my stats. Yep.
Okay, actually, so you managed to swing up successfully. However, you realize the pods are self-contained, and there doesn't seem to be a way out of the apparatus from inside, at least going upwards.
Oh, that's fine. This is all part of Lex's plan. I would now like to use another pip to hide among the apparatus.
Yeah, sure. Go on and use speed hide. Just speed hide, I suppose. A little on the
hide
nose,
is speed based. Okay.
This time, sure, yeah, because it's dexterous based. So like speed is based on how quickly.
I was wondering if it would be okay. So I was asking if it would be speed or expertise. It's a 1 point difference, so it's not a big deal.
Generally, I'd say it's expertise, but you're doing this quickly, which is why I'm going with speed.
Okay.
Okay, so keep that number in the back of your head. That's your turn. Xander, it's now your turn. What do? You're in this strange alien surgery pod. You've been abducted.
Can I, like, see anything that might possibly just open the fucking pod?
You look down to Meta, and Meta seems to be at the operation station with 4 buttons in front of him. None of them are labeled. They're all just colorful.
Oh, you're leaving me with the buttons again? Oh god.
They're in the medical pods. That'd be like, sorry, man, you had a heart attack. It's time for you to perform surgery on yourself. Here's the apparatus.
Purple. Okay, no, it's not purple anymore.
Yeah, so you see Meta in front of the buttons.
So it's like glass then, right?
It seems to be some sort of silicate of some sort.
Of course it. Can I, like, look into to see if there's anything that might match the colors of the buttons? Maybe? I don't know.
I didn't think of that, so there isn't.
Oh.
I ain't gonna lie. But you look... So I'm not gonna make you roll for that, because that gives you the chance of failing. You look around and, no, it's all hard alien chrome.
Great. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I guess I can try and, like, move to a spot in the pod that might not get me fucking surgery'd on if Meta fucks up, I guess?
Okay, you kind of like crouch down and into the corner, and we're gonna say you held your action, taking the defensive action, so you have pips in response to what Meta does.
Alright, don't fuck up, Meta, please.
Meta, it's your turn. The purple button comes up, and as the purple button comes up, a strange language that you don't understand echoes in the back of your head. And then the panel opens up, revealing 8 more buttons.
Sorry. Oh god, fucking damn it.
I love puzzles.
As there are now 8 colored buttons.
Wait, so the panel opens up so I can't access the other 4 buttons now?
No, they're still there. They're just 8
Okay,
additional
so there's 12 buttons
now.
total. So there's 12 buttons in total.
Yes,
Great.
that's correct.
Oh,
Yeah, but you kind of know what one does, sorta, not really, but...
But I don't know the other bubble. God damn it, what the fuck?
I'm typing them.
Dear gosh. What the How am I always getting in the position with buttons that need to be pressed and I don't know what the buttons do?
I think that's only happened once before with me and you. Though I do admit, it has happened quite a few times on Ken's stream now that thinking back
We
to
had
it.
a quarter for every time.
Exactly. Yes. Ugh. Fuck.
I think I might have actually fucked up what the colors are supposed to represent looking at this, but that's okay.
It's not okay.
I'm realizing 1 second. I'm looking it up.
He has. What do you mean you're looking it up? You had the buttons planned out beforehand.
I had the buttons planned out beforehand. The aliens are meant to be colorblind, and I think I realized they can't see one of the color combinations that I put in.
For fuck's sake.
But they still do the things he does, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't matter.
It's irrelevant to the puzzle. I just think one of the buttons might be gray.
He's just second guessing the colors of the buttons, or it is gray. The aliens think it's gray. It's actually this color.
You know, I'm just going with that. Yeah. This was meant to be a thing of like it tells you that these aliens are colorblind. But I'm now realizing, yeah.
Pardon my question. It's just whose turn is it now?
It's Meta's. Sorry.
Meta has to figure out how to free us. Or
Okay.
kill us. And,
Okay, I was
honestly,
correct. Okay.
It lies in Meta's hand.
Dude, I hate
Or
it.
clock.
I hate it when things lie in my hand.
Just don't mess up and we'll be fine.
It's okay, bro. No
Fuck.
pressure.
No
Don't
pressure, we
say
just
that,
might
Marshall.
die.
Marshall, don't say that.
No
Go to
One
pressure.
second, I'm changing one of the colors to gray.
Just the fate of your friends.
Ominous.
No
Stop talking, Marshall.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Shut up, Patrick. Shut the fuck. Wait, there's 12 buttons, right?
Yes.
Can I minus the full buttons that I was already looking at?
No, I have a very important note on one of them. Here you go. Here are the 12 buttons.
Okay, because I was tempted to roll like a D8 or a D12.
Oh yeah, you could do that. You could just hit one of the random 8 buttons that showed up.
I don't know. It's
You
And
can
that
roll a
is very-
D8.
yeah, there's
Honestly,
no-
there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, what's your next answer? We literally have no information. It's only like a 50% chance it'll probe. It'll probe Shin, or no, it'll probe Xander.
Also, the aliens are meant to be Tritana, but like they're meant to be blue, yellow, colorblind. So that's why green doesn't exist.
But they don't know that, so that's why
They
there's green
don't
everywhere.
know that they don't know this. However, so
what?
that's why I made the note.
You know
green isn't real.
You know what? Screw it.
You press the
Button number
6th
6.
button, which according to this would be
It's white.
Is white. You press the white button, and all of you will witness as the surgery pod. Let me roll perception for the surgery pod to see if it beats Lex.
Fuck, you gotta be.
Beats Lex. So you hear in an unknown language in the back of your head, Lex. Brian.
Which I
And
assume
one of
means assume position.
yeah, the arm, a strange tendril-like device will come out and begin scanning you.
Now, does the tendril-like device, is that already out, or is that emerged from a port?
You watch as it forms from an inky blackness that's similar to oil from one of the other arms.
Interesting.
And then an eyeball forms at the end of it. And you, the alien, and Xander are all being scanned by this tentacle-like protrusion.
I would like to take the tentacle and then press it and then position it so that it instead scans Xander a second time.
What the fuck is your problem, pal?
Xander, you are scanned twice by the tendrils. As this is actually relatively easy to accomplish. You hear another strange phrase that you don't understand as it leaves you and the alien alone, but Xander, it attempts to inject you with that same red substance from earlier.
Is it like from a needle, or is it like the
One of the
okay.
surgery arms come down, having been filled with red liquid. As it attempts
Don't
to
let it jab you, I say as it jabs you.
No, I have reactionary things. I just don't know, like.
And
Could I
for all we know, it might
try and
not be able-
like?
You could also make it really heavy, so it falls down.
Well, I don't know. Okay, well, I don't know how much weight it's built to handle. Like, does it look thin like the apparatus?
It looks
thin looking?
it's pretty heavy, but you don't know. 500 pounds is quite a lot, and you could always up that, obviously. You know what? I'll let you roll me an expertise ability usage to see if you can like math this together. I think is a reasonable thing to do.
I actually, wow, I'm getting a lot of things I managed to think about putting points into. Said
See, all the
expertise
skills are useful.
ability?
Yes.
Okay. I'm doing terrible today, dog.
Yeah, you're not sure, man. It's like, it looks to be built to last. The aliens don't seem to have planned obsolescence.
I mean, it's just like I can see. Hold on. Is it like a? Can I see the liquid in the needle, or?
Yes. There's like a little see-through port. You won't want to inject your patient with the wrong thing after all.
It is true. Let's see here. First of all, I fucking hate you, Lex. Second of all, fuck, it's worth making it like 500 pounds heavier. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. Let me
roll
check
to
my sheet really
determine its
quick.
strength.
What did you say? One moment.
I was gonna just roll a contested check against you to see if it works or not, PH.
Okay.
So roll me just like a power ability.
Maybe I won't fuck this
Okay,
one
never
up.
mind. It explodes. It explodes because
Oh.
it got that one, so that'd be a -2. I don't
was
think
looking
you
at
can
my,
lose against that. Yeah.
I was looking at my skill sheet and I'm like, what do you mean just explodes?
Yeah, the syringe arm just explode out of it, striking into the ground, crumpling up into nothingness. Meta, you have 2 more action pips. You can press 2 more buttons if you want.
Oh dear gosh.
You can do other actions, of course. However, it costs 1 action to hit a button.
Buttons
Wait,
are
what are
very
the
fun to
doors
press.
made out of for the thing?
I do appreciate the fact that Meta could just brute force the glass if he wanted to.
That's
He's
what I was
choosing to push
just
buttons.
thinking that I can. I could. What are the things? What are the things made out of that they're trapped
They
in?
seem to be made out of a crystalline silicate of some sort.
Okay, I'm gonna try to punch it.
That's another
Okay,
word for plexiglass.
Roll me a power marshal, please.
Still have the sledgehammer. I was just like, I was jump scared by me getting scanned twice.
Yeah, so please roll me a D100. You need a below an 80.
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
you had to jinx me. You just had to.
So
I rolled 100 earlier.
Okay, that's on brand for you though.
You wind back, and how do you whose glass canister are you punching?
Who's in a more worse position right now?
Well, one of us is currently climbed up into the equipment. The other one is just like he was going to be injected, but the machine just broke.
And then the other one's an alien.
I'm not gonna punch the one with an alien. I mean, I could technically just get it out of it, and then it could help us. But then I can't speak their language, so there wouldn't be a point to do that. I'm gonna punch Lex out. So I'm gonna punch the one that Lex is in.
That's
Okay.
an created person.
So you punch the glass, and Lex, the apparatus shakes with you inside of it. In good news, you're freed. Bad news, there's a complication. So the apparatus opens up, and you fall into a tube, going deeper into the ship.
Am I able to rip off the apparatus with me? Or
You may
equipment?
choose one arm of the apparatus to take with you.
What the fuck?
You have scalpel, syringe, tentacle, hand, or unknown plunger-like device.
But no forceps. Interesting. I choose the scalpel.
You take the scalpel device with you. Meta, you watch him fall deeper into the ship, unknown of where he is.
Oh, you just hear from me, just fuck.
And that's where we end this scene. Go back to the other guys. Hey, shit, it's
His
your
last thing you
turn.
hear is fuck. Cut
Yeah,
back to the other group.
Okay, so
Damn it, Axel.
you guys aren't in combat anymore. The other guys are kind of still in loose combat. You guys are free now. So Havoc, Meth, Shin and Axel, you remain in the mixed-stripping establishment.
What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
Axel, come, snap out of it, man.
I just killed everyone!
The extraterrestrial is no
dead.
longer within tracking range.
What?
Would you like me to track another one?
No. We got to figure out what the bloody hell
Hey.
happened to our friends. And I'm
Would you like
controlling
me to-
the fucking robot now.
Would you like me to Google what happened to your friends?
No, just
Sure. Yes.
give us some.
Okay.
Overruled.
Overruled, Judge? Or is it overcool?
I doubt you'll actually give us any information.
Always trust in Google. They're not a monopoly for nothing.
Oh, he's gonna get the AI generated answer that won't help us. He's gonna tell him to use Goku to power up his fucking stove or something.
This wasn't a normal grenade. It was actually an abduction device, UFO emoji.
Blue flashes often result in ionized air. Have you checked for faulty wiring or switches?
What?
We do have an electrician.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't electricity.
Bomb factory. They're bomb.
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
Well, one thing's for sure, we don't see any viscera from the explosion.
They could be trapped within the bathroom. This is what Google has dictated.
True. Gotta look in the stalls.
Hey, DM, I can control the group.
That's fine. Just don't do that.
I'm looking forward to Nev finding the steel disc.
Yeah, you find a steel disc in the toilet.
Good. That's weird.
A steel disc and the camera. She has all the tools she needs.
Yeah, but get rid of the steel disc. What do you do?
I genuinely am
Crawl
curious
underneath
what the fuck
these.
plan you could have even had in mind.
Yes,
Oh,
you
we could
can
have
crawl
crawled
underneath us.
We could have
Okay.
crawled underneath these the whole time. We just didn't. We didn't have to go be like wailing on the steel doors at all.
Roll me a
So-
luck mobility to determine how gross it is, though, on the floor.
Oh, okay. He's
So-
so grody.
Our friends just disappeared in the blast.
This is correct.
But
Oh my god,
It's
Jess.
gross.
You start crawling and immediately realize your entire overcoat is drenched, and it definitely wasn't before. And
Ugh.
you're like, well, hopefully it's not. And then the smell hits you. And
Ugh.
you are covered in piss.
This is the worst day ever.
I always knew Jester was a piss gremlin.
No, I'm not.
Little piss baby.
Little piss baby.
That must be the worst thing possible. That must be the. This must be the worst thing possible while you're drunk on
Wait,
syrup.
good question.
True.
Could Jin possibly see where the grenade popped out from?
You go in. And there seems to be no obvious port where it came out of. It seems to have just appeared over Axel.
You did. Well, it definitely didn't come out of nowhere. Something must have activated it or something. Oi, Axel.
Huh?
Come over here.
You ever heard of the word please? Whatever.
Well, I'm kind of not in the best mood right now when I got Blake crashed into.
Oh, where is he again?
Reasonable. He's in the bathroom. He's in the women's
Down
bathroom.
here.
Oh, you just. I just saw the card.
I got moved
What?
because of rain.
What's up?
Play your guitar again. I want to test a theory.
To like just same thing as before.
Yes.
Okay, and he starts like, hold on, do I have mana for another jam session?
You don't have to do another jam session. You can just do play the music without magic.
Okay, he just starts playing the guitar again.
I guess that didn't possibly summon the grenade. Anyway, Axel, you may stop now.
Axel.
No grenade falls from the ceiling.
Wait, can I possibly try and call Xander? Because logically I would have his phone number.
Okay, pick it up and go straight to voicemail, as it seems to be outside of cell range.
What a surprise. I mean, I know they don't know where the fuck we are, but like once they think, like, whatever they find out, they'll be like, you know what, it makes sense why the range wasn't, that far.
You see the female ninja looking person open the door to see a bunch of men in the women's room. She just kind of looks at you awkwardly.
While I am jamming the fuck out.
Look, listen, man. This may be hard to explain, but we're looking for our friends that suddenly disappeared in here.
There were aliens, and there was just like.
Okay, I was gonna say no. Okay, so whichever one of you is worse at it, please roll me a charisma conversation.
Oh, charisma.
I thought you were just gonna have them close.
I have my character. I have my character built around charisma a little bit.
I have a +2. What do you have?
It's
I have
higher
a
than that,
plus
so you roll.
4. I have a +4 because I have a conversation.
Okay, roll D100 to determine how bad this is.
We are so dead.
Okay, it's not as bad as it could have been. So she'll go. She starts walking away with not a word, leaving you with questioning her current motives or what she's going to do.
We should probably get out of here before we get kicked out.
Maeve can stay, obviously, but
Oi, Mev, we gotta get going.
What? Is there anything in the alien stall, or is it just empty in here?
Yeah. The toilet is flooded.
Dude.
Oh, how could you?
They can't keep doing this. What the fuck?
Also, all the toilet paper is neatly lined up, sitting on the side of the stall. And
our groups have officially been separated.
there is another one of those syringes full of red liquid.
My God, bro. I guess
It has writing on it in a language you don't understand.
Oh my goodness. Actually, wait, I could show it to the robot. Maybe he knows something. Maybe he knows something I don't. Can translate it. His super brain.
I'm surprised Mev doesn't just drink the syringe liquid, considering she ate the fucking phone charger earlier.
Do I see what's clogging them? Like what's going on? Or is it just a bunch of...
And there's a bunch of toilet paper in there.
Dude.
There's a whole roll of toilet paper just put in there.
What the fuck is wrong with these? Okay, whatever.
Aliens are so weird, dog. What is their problem with using plumbing?
Why do they keep trying to flush?
The mole man comes that's leaving the bathroom.
It probably doesn't help that she's soaking.
He looks at this. He looks at you. I need you to roll me a charisma seduction, Axel.
Charisma. Wait, hold on. Why is it spelled Axel with an I? I just realized.
That's why I said I hate how your name is spelled
with
earlier.
an E.
Oh. Okay. I'll change that. Let's see.
Seduction's not even a listed skill.
Yes, it is. It's under Intimidate.
Oh, it is. How about that?
Roll a D100. Oh, okay. Apparently. Among Us, okay. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Yeah, roll me another D100 to determine how much this guy knows happenstantially. He knows a lot, actually. Okay, it's good. He goes, oh, wait. You know that guy that they're trying to get? Maybe the woman was not telling lies. He looks out and scratches his chin and goes, ah, yes, well, yeah, your friends are probably gone.
What do you mean, gone?
Oh, well, you see, there is an assassin in town who regularly frequents this establishment. He has been hunting all of the petty criminals for his organization. If you are not part of a organized crime syndicate or a company, then you are free reins for him. Let me go get the poster real quick. He drills under the ground and then comes back. And he will hand you a piece of paper.
He takes the piece of paper and reads it.
And you read over the piece of paper, and it is a list of names of other petty nuisances to society and repeat criminals for like minor crimes. And pretty much all but 3 names have been crossed out. One of them is yours. And there's also money associated next to each of the names.
The hell?
As this is an official assassination contract from the Australian Assassin Association, or AAA for short.
Why me?
I believe they just explained why you.
The list is, essentially, as only Lex was here, the list is essentially said, list of people who won't be missed, effectively.
Well, yeah, but I still, like... You gotta understand, Axel is very full of himself, and it's like, people love me! That would be missed!
Literally no one has ever said that to Axel.
Okay, I need you to roll me a, ooh, you know what, 4d8 to determine how much the bounty is for. 4d8. Okay, so you are you're worth 13,000, which sounds like a lot until you start looking at the other names and like none of the others are below 20K.
I thought you were just about to say he's worth $13.
If I'm gonna get hunted, it's gonna be for a lot more money than this. And now he's like determined to up his own bounty.
What are you, a fucking One Piece pirate?
Axel, Shin is like, you bloody dumbass, we don't want you dead.
I don't want to be dead either, but if I'm gonna be killed, it's gonna be for more than $13,000.
We got paid.
The guy recognizes you and goes, oh, you're a member of the lower berth as well. 1 moment. Let me get you. He drills back and comes back and goes, here you go. And he hands you a more completed bounty sheet. Like, clearly this is just a list of names that have been crossed off by, like, the guy hunting them as he came back to collect the bounties. Yeah. He actually hands you, like, the bounty itself, though, as you're part of the organization that he works for.
Can I see what's my bounty?
You don't have one. You're immune.
Oh.
You're part of the mob.
Sorry, so you're saying he could kill me right now and get $13,000?
probably not advisable, but now in saying this out loud, yeah, probably. Then again, he has like
Mole Man
3
probably
mana
expected
left.
Shin to just look up and shoot you dead after handing it to him.
I mean, Maid could just kill you.
Well, good day, compatriots. Then he drills away.
Being honest, we should probably get out of here because we caused enough commotion.
This guy literally said, "All right, so yeah, you have a bounty on your head, and yes, that's right, you're a bounty hunter. Here is your list of bounties to hunt. All right, goodbye, bounty hunter and guy with bounty on head."
Yeah, look, if he doesn't see him kill you, he doesn't have to testify in court.
Does he
Wait,
keep
time
making
out.
new
I'm a
holes in the
bounty
ground, by the
hunter,
way?
huh?
No, but you do work for the organization that owns the vast majority of hitmen, and likely officiated these contracts. So does Xander. Speaking of, Mev, what do you say before we go back to the other guys?
She just wants Havoc to take a look-see at the red vial to see if he can like scan it or something, or at least like read what it even says, if that's possible.
He scans it, and he says, "I do not understand this language, as it is an extraterrestrial one."
Damn, I figured.
So don't worry. I'll try and make sure no one gets the bloody bounty on you.
Not till it's at least 30k.
Okay, at least 30k. Then you're on your own.
The bigger, gonna be a bigger.
Hey, if you want to sign up for your own death wish, go right ahead.
No, I don't want to die. I just, come on, I'm with more than this.
As they're arguing
At
about
least-
this, we go to the other group so that we can end at a reasonable time. So now then, we go back to the other group. We'll go to Lex in about a moment. But for now, Meta, there's still an alien and Xander in their pods. The button's before you. We left you off saying, fuck. We come back into the scene.
The temptation just to give another go punching is such a big tempt to do. All the buttons that I have.
They're in chat. It's red, blue, green that doesn't exist, purple, cyan, white, orange, pink, magenta, lilac, brown, and sky blue.
What if you go blue, cyan, sky blue? You get the 3 blue colors.
I'll hit the sky blue button then.
You hit the sky blue button. And the alien grabs its head. Clearly concerned by this. Xander, what do you do?
I guess I get ready for a reactionary thing?
Yeah, you have a reaction. What do you do?
Well, I mean, right now the alien's just grabbed its head. I guess I get. Oh, I can like.
A liquid begins to fill both of your pods.
I don't like that. Can I see where it's coming from?
It's leaking through a another one of those strange tentacle devices as it just kind of opens up into a spout and starts leaking a blue liquid.
Can I press my sledgehammer, like the end of it, against the thing to try and stop it?
As you do, you quickly realize that frost begins to form on your sledgehammer as the liquid dribbles down from either side of the sledgehammer.
Oh. Frost? Oh.
The alien will telepathically send you a message saying, that is the cryo storage function to hold you for when you go on long space voyages.
How do we open the pod?
Oh, well, that is simple. You hit the red button, which is the start over button.
Please.
Unfortunately, the pod it blocks my telepathic communication outside of it, so that way you don't get psionic feedback when working in the surgery station.
Think here. Thinky.
Now the cryo fluid is slowly filling the pod.
Oh.
Well, I mean, this will not kill us, but we will be put in a state similar to death for better storage.
Oh, yippee! Woohoo!
The pods will then release us into the lower bowels, where if the kaiju talks to the captain, we could be unfrozen preemptively. But this will be a process that takes multiple hours, he says as it's now up to your legs.
Fuck, I don't remember something. I don't remember. Hold on, I need to fucking. I don't remember what clothes I'm wearing. I don't have red on me. That's really unfortunate, actually.
Meta's not
Me
colorblind, is
too.
he?
Matt, are you colorblind?
Me? No.
Okay, that's good.
Wait, wasn't that one thing, like... Wasn't that one liquid red?
Yes.
Isn't fucking Frederick's spot still there, or was it, like, completely just gone?
It opened up and let him slide out the bottom like a tube, and he took one of the arms with it.
I'm currently on my own adventure, don't worry.
Was the red needle also about... No, the red needle was just going to me. It wasn't even being his. Fuck. I don't know how I could indicate red to him, so whatever. I guess... I can see the buttons, right?
Yeah, I can see the buttons.
Okay, can I just, like, hold up one finger?
Okay,
The thing
Meta.
is, do you know if it's
He holds up
soundproof?
one finger.
Okay,
I
one.
said it was psionic proof. I don't know if it's fucking soundproof.
Why not try and say press the
Well, I was
right
going
button?
to, but
Okay. Yeah, ordered
I
up
think
one.
then the alien
One.
said something to me. Can Meta hear me say the color red?
It's incredibly muffled. Roll me a perception hearing check, Meta.
Oh, I'm just gonna hear as well. There we go. It just means going like pink? No, not pink.
And let's look at it. It's like he hovers over the pink button for a moment, but then decides not to press it.
Nah. Like,
The pink
no.
one probably fucking just burns us alive or some shit. I don't know.
We're having roasted alien tonight, guys.
Well, the problem is they're aliens, so the colors mean different things to them.
That's true.
Oh, we gotta
I mean,
wait.
red's a pretty good, like, start over button thing. And ice is pretty sky bluish, so.
This is
I'll
true.
stop still holding up the one finger.
The one face. So, Meta, it's up to you at this point, as the cryo liquid is up to his belly button.
It really is all down to can Meta read lips.
It's also true.
I'm guessing he means the first button, so I'm just gonna click the first one, which is red.
You hit the red button, and it opens up both of their pods and sends them to the lower decks as well.
I was expecting the alien to have lied to me, and it just fucking frees him and kills me or something.
And the red button, urging human life.
So I hit the one that Doc's character, which the one Lex was in, and that sent it down. Sent him down. Now I hit the red one, that sent them down as well.
I think they're going I think they're going somewhere else than I am, though.
And we'll get back to that in a moment, as I will try to speedrun this, as we have 15 minutes before I hard cut off. So, Frederick, Lex, you're in the cryo storage bay. as you're looking around and you see what is likely hundreds of gray aliens all on like little racks in a cryogenic sleep pod, as well as strangely, humans from varying ages. You see a human cowhand, also known as a cowboy, some guy in medieval knight armor, etc., etc. A noir detective.
I can't believe they went out of their way to capture him in his full vintage gear.
Precisely. As you look around, and yeah, there seems to be a lot of creatures cryo-frozen in here, including strange extraterrestrial life forms that you can't begin to think of their anatomy, as well as one of the reptilian aliens seems to be frozen in here as well.
Lex instinctively reaches for his camera, then realizes he doesn't have it. Are there any screens or displays in here?
Yeah, each of the pods has one.
Do they show just text or images as well?
They show buttons exclusively.
All right. Lex has a knife attached to a robot arm, and he knows what he's doing.
Yep, you have a knife attached to a robot arm.
He straightens his jacket, puts his hat back on, strides confidently through the stasis area like he knows what he's doing. And he's going to just simply proceed to the nearest thing that looks like a microphone pod.
Sure, yeah, you do this.
Can I find something that looks like I can speak into it?
You find what you would consider to be a human intercom, yes.
If it looks like an intercom, he'll go with that. He is now going to push the button with the robot arm and speak very clearly into it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is auxiliary This is the acting captain speaking. We have arrived towards our destination. Prepare for de-sleeping procedures and disembarking. Thank you for choosing our airlines.
Roll me a d4.
Excellent.
Always love to hear that.
That's an interesting option there. So you walked up to the intercom and pressed one of the 4 buttons on it. And as you do, Xander and the alien fall down their tubes. Two robots will come out. They have vaguely humanoid shapes, but have treads for legs, as they just have like large tread-shaped bodies and strange triangular-shaped heads, with similar eyes to the one tendril that came out previously. Their arms are made similar in nature to the chrome that the surgery apparatuses are built upon, but their fingers seem to be ended in complicated forceps. As they will go and look at the 2 unfrozen people and look at all the pods, and they will simply shut down immediately in front of you, Xander. As this occurs, Xander, you look out and you see that all the cryopods are beginning to defrost. You see Lex in the back talking into a what appears to be a human intercom.
Well, my work here is done.
You just go like,
You didn't
well,
do
that's all I can do.
I've done everything I can.
Open sesame.
Just
Well,
starts
that's
to
all I can do.
Xander and X, you lock. Xander and Lex, you lock eyes. As the cryopods begin to defrost around you.
simply, and now we disappear into the crowd.
Right. Sure.
Can I roll charisma?
Charisma
May
high.
Actually, yes.
Okay, yeah, please roll. But both of you roll charisma highs. Actually, Xander, you don't get the chance. The alien grabs you and starts running into a different bay.
Okay.
And it telepathically tells you, "We must abscond."
Well, I just nod.
The prisoner was released with all of the others.
All of the prisoners.
What the fuck?
This is a catastrophic event. The reptilian is what you would refer to as level 1. It is one of the warrior breeds of its species. It took 3 fleets to defeat it prior.
I will visibly pale a bit at the level 1 remark, because that's really bad.
Meanwhile, as that was said telepathically and Lex
We're
heard
like
none of
level
it,
7.
can I stalk up behind the reptilian and follow it?
Lex
As I
will
heard none of
either
that.
terrify it, fumble his way out of this, or
Okay, we're gonna get to that in a moment. Meta, the aliens run to you. A bunch of them all run to you. One of them is wearing an Earth sailor hat and a fake mustache. The others are just naked, as they tend to be. But they run to you, and the one with the mustache telepathically goes into your brain. We were trying to rescue you. This is rather bad. The prisoner has escaped. We must get to the escape pods.
You can always say no.
What time is it? No, shoot, I gotta get going soon.
Yeah, cut off in like
Does Meta
8
just
minutes.
do they just inject Meta with the go to sleep venom?
Quickly, take this. They hand you the red liquid from earlier. And follow us to the teleportation pods.
Oh, God.
Do you do this, Meta? Do you follow them? And take
Sure. Sorry, I didn't know. I thought that was directed towards them, not me. My bad. Sure.
No, you're good. Okay, you go. They inject your arm, and they will say, "This will increase your strength. It is an immunization to what we cannot yet say." Immunization to what? And then they ask you, Meta, do you want to be teleported to your friends or teleported to the mothership? He's gone. They got him. They dragged him away in real life.
No, I was just standing up to get my wallet and stuff.
Oh, that's fair.
I'll say teleport to my friends.
They teleport you back to your friends, and that's the end of the session for you. You may definitely leave now. Thank you for playing. Hope you had fun. I'm gonna speedrun the others now. Lex.
Okay. See you guys next week then.
See you next week. You will watch as a humanoid arm. To describe what these reptilians look like, they appear to be humanoid creatures. However, their eyes are slit rather than rounded. Additionally, they have heat pits under their eyes that makes it kind of look like they're perpetually tired, but are clearly kind of an organ if you like examine it for a long enough period of time. They also have scales similar in nature to a bearded dragon that have spines running along them that move around the majority of their body, as they clearly have thin interwoven scales rather than humanoid skin. It also appears to have a strange metallic choker, clearly made of similar nature to the make of the device the frog gave you, the universal translator.
Is it wearing...
Sorry, go on, sir. No, you go on.
I just didn't really... I realized you weren't done with the description yet.
Okay. They have clawed hands and clawed feet. However, their feet are strangely not digigrade in nature. They don't appear to have a tail from what you can see, as it has a thin pair of pants on them that stops just above the knee. Most of their joints have small pointed protrusions, as they look like some strange mix of a snake and spined lizards of a variety of types, but shoved into a generally humanoid form.
What kind of clothes is he wearing?
Well, he was in cryostasis, so he's in boxers.
All
well as the metal choker, and he has similar, like a metal belt holding his boxers up, as well as cuffs on his feet and his wrists.
Lex will watch him for a moment.
So before the pod even fully opens, he makes his arm into like a karate chop and blasts the pod to pieces as he swings with enough force to destroy the two adjacent pods as well. As he will scoff to himself and will go, "Those pacifistic fools left me alive." He doesn't say this, however, the universal translator translates it immediately to the language that you understand, likely doing the same to the aliens.
I hand him my blazer and my hat. We must move quickly.
He looks to you, taking the clothes, and roll me a charisma seduction.
Is seduction the term you want to use for this?
Yes. That's why it's funny. Funny. Because I could think of something else to call doing a once-over. And seduction has more than one meaning, which means it's therefore viable in more than one context.
We must seduce him to the dark side.
Yeah, you must seduce him to the dark side. That was exactly my thought process. And what else would you do? This conversation is like lengthy. Oh yeah, you should do this instead. That's a way better worldview. Whereas like, intimidation's like, you're gonna do this or you'll die. You know what I'm saying? And seduction is like, I am appealing by look of this singular gesture sort of deal. But anyways, he looks upon you.
I have already initiated disembarking procedures, but when they will gain control of the ship, there's no doubt what they'll do to stop us. They may choose to scuttle it.
They are too much of pansies for that. The word was probably significantly worse in his home tongue, as the translation software took a moment to...
I am imagining it's like the same word, like some several slurs in Romance languages that roughly translate.
Precisely. As his scales harden, as blades burst from his fingertips and go, "My kind are capable of independent spaceflight. I can hold my breath for hours to re-enter the surface. Are you capable of such things?"
No. However, I'm going to draw out a picture. A picture specifically of the Spire offices. I would like to attempt to learn a new ability in the pressure of the moment.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Can I jump into the picture? It seems like a great moment to try or fail to do that.
You know what? Yes. Roll me 2 d20s with nothing added, and then 2 d100s. This seems like the perfect opportunity, yes. So we'll go how this downtime system works. Okay, so now amazing. We'll see what the D100 goes with. Okay. So mark down that the points you're getting aside from the red liquid are accounted for. Since this is an obvious extension to your ability, you are capable of learning it, but in an incredibly infantile state. Meaning this likely has greater weaknesses and is yet to be fully refined, but you do have a bastardization of this ability to enter pictures now. For now,
I imagine I enter the picture, but I can't move. I'm stuck in the picture.
Most likely, yeah. Or it's something like, usually you have the ability to like zoom out and actually manipulate the picture. Right now, it seems to be one or the other. You can either manipulate the world around you or be inside the picture. So you can move, but very triply, the world doesn't follow you. So you're just kind of on this same floor. You look out the window and there's just nothing. You're like, oh, that's not great.
I only have the stuff that's actually in the picture for at least for now.
Yes, precisely. So you have the option of either exploring it or manually entering the photo as the ability currently. But this can be refined as time moves on.
All right.
He picks up the folder.
This might. I enter the picture. Yep.
Yeah, and he puts it into his boxer's pockets.
I did also give him the blazer, although that probably won't survive re-entry.
He puts the blazer and the hat on and immediately goes on one of the most brutal murder sprees you've ever seen as he uses his claw hands striking down almost any gray alien that he sees within the spaceship.
It's fine because I can't see any of it. I'm inside the picture.
You do hear a horrible psionic screams from inside the picture.
But they're psychic screams, and I'm in the picture.
Oh, okay, you're right. You're blissfully ignorant. Xander, you watch this as you watch a man hovering a couple inches off of the ground. Your friend Lex talked to him, then disappear. You're not sure where he went. As you were running away for your life as the alien told you to do. And the alien will telepathically tell you, whatever you do, do not look back. As you hear the psionic screams of hundreds being slain very rapidly. As you briefly turn around and you watch as he just kind of... As you just kind of immediately watch, he just does like a basic punch, but as he does it, the entirety of a torso and upper body of one of the Greys just explodes into blue blood. As he's just hovering and slowly murdering his way through this entire spaceship. And the alien will ask you a question, what will likely be the second last thing of the session. Then I have one more scene and then I want to end hard. So we'll do uber speedrun. He will ask you, do you want to collect the black box of the spaceship for all of the information contained within? Or do you wish to leave?
How hard is it to get the black box?
It is relatively easy. The design is very human. You just need to pull... You just need to pull the key in the captain's quarters, and then it will release.
Sure.
Okay. I need you to roll me speed mobility. The alien is assisting you with his ability, meaning you're capable of adding his will to your ability. So you have to use your mobility, but you may optionally either use your speed or a +4 will instead.
The +4 will is more than my speed, and I don't have any mobility, so...
So it's just a d20 +4, but yes, he's giving you this ability.
Good. Yeah, my rolls have been so good today, so...
Oh, that's actually fun. You manage to get to the captain's quarters as you unfortunately are now bearing witness to. You see all of the security cameras across the entire vessel as the alien is just going, and this is now a second question for you. Like, it's unfortunate I have to speedrun this. I would try to give more of a description of things. I apologize, but we lost the plot of McDonald's for a while there. Anyway, so do you attempt to learn what this alien is doing and his strategies and what his species is capable of? Or do you just get the black box and run for your goddamn life with your new alien compatriot?
If I watch and learn, I can also get the black box after, right? Like, I'm not
You
just
can.
sitting here.
It's just these are options of effectively, do you take the shortest possible route to escape, or do you risk complications to get more benefit out of it?
I'll risk a bit of complication.
Okay, so you watch as what he is doing, and one thing you see is he can harden his flesh and freely grow bony protrusions from it. He also seems to consistently be levitating and have some sort of strange fleshy material that is capable of being created through the armaments on his hands and feet. Do you attempt to witness more, or is that enough for you right now?
Witness me.
I'll see if there's one more thing, and then I'm getting out of here.
So eventually, some of the aliens do manage to get some of their like pressure rifles that they've previously used upon you, and other cryo-based weaponry, as you'll quickly realize the Greys just suck ass at fighting. You quickly determine this, and you fought them a handful of times. They seem to be naturally psionically gifted, but they seem to have nearly no concept of actually fighting, as they don't have rank or fodder. They don't seem to use tactics. They just start kind of running and gangster styling the pressure rifles at him. Or like attempting to hit him with syringes or other things in a way to prevent him from continuing the massacre rather than actually ending his existence.
We probably should have guessed this from the fact that one of Lex just beat one of them up with his bare hands.
This is true. They seem to have a benefit of numbers and advanced technology, but be otherwise kind of useless. Because you also realize you've never seen one die until you watch that one get exploded. They seem to just teleport back to the ship and be okay when they like get kind of hurt, is what you've noticed from your previous fights now. Terrifyingly, however, you watch as the lizard man raises his fingers, and as he does so, the Greys that are fighting him will just boil, as they seem to have a racial ability to manipulate heat. As you watch the heat pits in his eyes glow as he activates this ability. There's a technical term for this, but as you don't know much, I will not actually explain it because the technical term is actually rather important to the distinction of how their ability functions. However, to you, it's some sort of heat ability as he simply boils them from the inside out, as Axel so often says he could do with sound. Is the first thing you think about. And then you see that he's coming towards the captain's quarters. What do you do now, Sam?
I'm getting the box and getting out of here. I saw the 3 things that I wanted to see. I'm happy with that.
So I need you to roll an expertise technology to see if you can collect the box. The alien uses his ability to assist you once again, which means you can replace your expertise with his will, which is a +4 for reference, if you so choose to do so.
I'm just going to do that again, because again, that's higher than what I had.
Noted.
I can just do that, okay. Well, that's not good.
Okay, roll D100 to determine how bad this is. You can just roll it, or if this actually starts burning time.
Let's put D20 again, fuck.
Okay, so you're fine. You don't have any complications. You just don't do it successfully the first time. The design's very human. Unfortunately, your human fingers do not fit into the slots very well. So roll again. There's no complication with this.
Okay, so the D20 again?
Yep, D20, same as before. D20 plus 4. Okay, this time you successfully pull out the black box.
Really bad.
You successfully pull out the black box. However, you look back to the security system as the ship kind of starts to power down as the black box is removed. The alien will tell you that you only have 5 minutes left of life support.
Is that enough to get out of here if he shows me the way?
Yes, we can get to the teleportation pods.
Then let's go do that.
So now then, the moment of truth. Let's see if the lizard man catches up to you. Roll me a speed. I'll give you, you can do a speed. Okay, you know what? I'm doing one more roll, even though I want to speed run this. Roll me one perception check, one perception investigation.
Thank you. Okay, so just a +1. Then I'm pretty sure. Let me.
Yeah, the alien will not waste his. He has a limited usage of the helping. He's not wasting it on this one.
And it'll be a +1 because I'm not super duper perceptive. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
What's with me in 7 today?
Roll a D100. We'll do perfect 50-50. If you get low enough, I'll give it to you anyways. If not, sad face. Okay, yeah, you don't get anything of use. You look around quickly, see if there's a vehicle or something you could use. But you just kind of waste a couple of seconds and go, oh, no, I need to get out of here. Now you may roll the speed mobility. You may use his will instead of your speed if you would like. This is the last usage of his ability for today.
Okay, yeah. Because I'm just gonna do that thing because I have a lot of 2s and I have 1 4, so even then, like, it wouldn't really matter ever. So I don't know why I'm typing this out again. Using his will.
Okay. Roll a D100. I'll describe this scene, and then I'll describe what Frederick sees on re-entry, and then we end session for tonight. And next session, we'll pick right back up with everyone teleporting back into the shady-ass McDonald's. So you turn behind you, and you see him rapidly approaching you, all straight up Viltrumite flying at this point. However, you manage to get into the teleportation pod just as he's about to slam through it. And the last thing you see as you and the alien teleport back to the shady-ass McDonald's is his fist fully blast through the pod and about to crush your skull. And you feel the impact about to hit as you're back safely at the McStrippin'. Meta beside you. And Alien is here with you.
Mm.
And so, Frederick, you is still inside the picture. We'll hear as you'll go. It seems that I will have to track the prey another day. A second lease. How foolish. As he presses a button on his wrist. He seems to call back to his own mothership. The mission was successful. Albeit delayed. I will re-enter the atmosphere. Drop off my unwanted passenger. And then we can get back to work unsealing Sipoctli. I am aware of the location of the 2 other freed daggers. All that remains is the finding of the temple. And he hits his wrist again, turning it off, before just freely walking through the glass pane into the vacuum of space. Obviously no longer talking, so he doesn't suffocate to death.
This Volt takes a deep breath.
Yeah, takes a deep breath in the life-preserving air, and then walks through and just lets himself fall back into the planet.
We have successfully eliminated one of the alien threats. I don't say out loud, but As far as Lex knows, he's done the right thing.
As you go through one hell of an emotional roller coaster. As initially, you seem to crash land into Australia, just in a giant crater, as he does in fact survive re-entry, and as he does, he immediately molts the outer layer of skin, like a lizard or a spider shedding its flesh, leaving him briefly very, very gross looking and soft, as he takes the picture out, crumples it into an airplane, and blows. Miraculously, you're flown back to your friends at rapid speed as a paper airplane breaks through the window and strikes Axel in the eye with enough force to actually somewhat puncture but not really cause permanent damage, as it's definitely uncomfortable, Axel, as you take like 2 points of damage.
Important question, Axel. Are you wearing your sunglasses or not?
That's actually a good question.
Yes.
Your sunglasses break, but you don't take damage. As the airplane bursts into them. And then, like some sort of strange, with some sort of very odd magic trick, Lex, you run out of mana, get ejected from the photo, and then don't fall unconscious. As the alien will go, oh, this is not what you do with this syringe, as he takes it from Mev and stabs it into Shin, injecting him with it.
Oh, when the bloody hell's your problem? Shin.
You have been immunized. You take it out, but the injection is already in. As you definitely hit your mana capacity that you knew previously, Lex. But everyone gets an additional health die and mana die, except Axel and Mev, because they didn't take the fluid. Also, they couldn't take the fluid. And that's where we end the session for tonight.
Dang.
It's all right. Mev is currently full of syrup and therefore has similar benefits.
I don't think I would get one either. I didn't get injected.
Jester, can you please?
Oh, you're right, actually.
Jester, can you please draw?
Sorry, Sandy, you don't level up.
I'll level up another day.
Being held
Maybe.
like that
I don't
one
know.
cat with the big tummy, and it's like full of syrup.
You know what?
What I'm talking about.
That's a good shout, but you know what, Xander? We'll do something different for you. Okay, so for everyone else, they level up in the same way that Mev and Axel did previously. You get a new health die and a new mana die and 3 points that you can spend, but you can only spend them on stats. What we're gonna do other than this, however, is Xander, you went to space and you learned a lot. You didn't get the injection, so you're not physically or mentally stronger or better prepared. I'm just going to give you skill points as if you had leveled up. So you get whatever you would have gotten, you know, you like on your little chart for like your roll. You get skill points instead.
Whee!
That's what we'll do. That seems even and fair to me. Doc has the infantile starts of a new ability. Axel has his alien Mpreg. Jin has his deck that he's learning, as well as multiple favors to call in. Mev is ate an orb and is full of syrup. Oog. And Xander learned things and got an alien friend.
Don't worry, Bowles. It all worked out. You see, I have eliminated the alien threat.
I don't.
I just don't believe you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know if you saw what I saw on those video cameras.
Oh, I didn't see anything. I was.
I am starting to doubt that he's a level 1 threat, though. Because level 1 was like...
Level 1's like Homelander type air level.
It's like easily able to destroy cities. Which,
Yeah,
to be fair, you did watch him walk through plexiglass and then survive falling from the atmosphere into Australia.
I suspect that I suspect as a reptilian, this was only physical power was only a fraction of it. He can probably manipulate us in many different ways by taking on shapes and forms and disguises.
We're going down a damn conspiracy rabbit hole.
Thankfully, that's my area of expertise, as we have masterfully shown today. Lex is completely oblivious to all the terrible things that have just happened.
Oh, we cut
Let's
to the
just
evil
find a
Morty
place
theme playing as the spaceship crumples in on itself, a bunch of dead gray aliens floating in the upper atmosphere.
It's fine.
I guess we'll wrap it up here.
Yep.
I think we did a good job.
Yeah,
We
that,
did it,
that was a good
Patrick!
session.
We saved the city!
We saved the city.
Yeah. Bye-bye stream. Bye-bye chat.